Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for the help.
No problem. I'm just getting everything ready right now. It should be fine though.
Oh, it's so hard to set everything up if you don't know what you're doing. Oh my god.
Right, right. Yeah, and the thing is, I told you, like, the stuff that you use is so different from me that I have no clue how to guide you.
Yeah, I think if I ever try and do this again, I'll download that other program.
Right. Okay. Mech start. Just sound coming out here.
As he's getting a Z here, he's gonna get a small leak. Not bad. 7.
Ah, that's harsh. Okay, let me switch this over. Tournament. That's what I need to do. I was not mentally prepared for this. Okay. So, no, actually the score is 1 for Craxy, and then 2 for azZy, right?
Yeah.
What is it, best of 5?
Yeah, best of 5 in the opening bracket, and then best of 3 in the loser bracket.
Mm.
I feel bad for Crazy. He's already finished his first game in the loser bracket, so he's gonna have to wait a while, and it's already 4 a.m. for him.
Yeah.
I'm just really glad he showed up. I was worried. I doubted.
No, it's okay. I wasn't expecting this because I had to study a lot, but I was like, whatever, it's fine. Is this early on in the bracket?
Yeah, this is still round 1. I had 3 people drop out overnight, so I was really scrambling to try and fill the bracket. And there was a little bit of a delay on this game. Blarfs played a little bit, and then azZy showed up, and Blarfs had to sleep, so he stepped back. So we're a little bit behind on this match.
Yeah. And now all of a sudden, the rules that I usually do don't sound so crazy, right?
Yeah. I mean, I always, I don't know. I've been on the receiving end, and I didn't like it, but I didn't argue with it
Right.
because I get it, and I know it's a lot of work. And even before I did it, I knew it was a lot of work. But now I really know it's a lot of work.
Now, like, you motherfuckers better be here on time. Give me a permission slip that lets you go to the doctors if you need to go.
Yeah, you better get that hall pass signed.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so, oh, okay, I think we're gonna start to see some echo here. We use a lot more. It's very slow. We have Selfie and we have Pyros, and Craxy with the pickup with Producer, which is super nice.
Yeah, really strong early builds. azZy with the double glissando. That is interesting.
Just didn't have enough money for the Producer. That will do though.
Yeah.
That will do. The two glissandos, like, said this before a million times, but that's like my spirit animal. You will fucking win this game because of the two glissandos.
I'm more of a Clef fan myself, but
You know who's a Clef fan? Rob. Rob had one game where he fucking had it all of his Clef, and it was going to like round 20.
What a legend!
Yeah.
What a legend!
All right. So the stream should be coming up in like 30 seconds. If you still have people in yours, you could probably raid my channel so they can just automatically be pushed here.
Okay, let me see how to do that.
So /raid and then just put like my Twitch name. I don't know. It just depends on who is left and probably like stayed there, had to take a shit or something. Oh, Craxy with the send.
Yeah, I got 3, 5, 7 viewers. Holy shit! Okay. And we're going. Okay.
Nah,
There we go.
ult. 2 pyros. There we go. Awesome. Now everybody's here.
Sweet. Awesome. I didn't even know what a raid was, so thanks for that little tip.
Alright, so azZy with more of the gas league now. Craxy, I feel like he sent. I did see like an immortal medic. Did he not make it to Goliath?
I was actually doing that raid thing, so I missed that, unfortunately.
Oh, it's okay. But just assume that Craxy did it all, and then azZy's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, double pyro, no fear.
Yeah.
And then we got that beloved shadow, Dark Mage OP.
Right.
Let's see if azZy's gonna sell a Ling for another spitter. He might be nice with that veteran already up and ready to go.
He's like, yeah, there it is.
There it is, yeah.
You know, you have really tough choices sometimes. Like, so sometimes I'm the type of person I get like links early, but then I realize that it's such an inconvenience sometimes because they take up so much of your food. And then I end up selling them. And then when I sell them, I can't sell one of them because it just bothers me so much.
I don't like selling one either. You know, that half a supply counts as a full supply, and it just seems so counterproductive.
azZy's gonna send fucking huge for 9. Oh,
yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, there's the T-Bird though.
Not anymore.
That's huge.
He had like very close to 300 gas, and he's like, okay, now it's all going away.
Yeah, he's finished RBG though. He's got a big SS lead anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gas is the same. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice things so far. Craxy with the Roach, 1 Pyro, and just a blend of things. Because I think what happens is that, I don't know, this difference is so good. Because you have 2 Pyros, like, yes, it's going to be good for 11, but I think that that Roach will help out, like, in the later waves, too. Like,
oh, for sure. Especially if he gets, like, another big heavy-hitting unit later on, like a Dragon or a Neo Tank, you know, that 18% attack speed is really, really nice. And it's also buffing the T-Bird there, too, so, you know, with the Dark Mage.
Oh. Oh no, I thought we were gonna see a Dramaturge come out from azZy, but then he's like, oh fuck it, why would I? Let me upgrade my Crawler.
He's like, wait a minute, I know better than that.
Dramaturge is getting no love. You know, he was gonna start the collection. I mean, he has 2 Glissandos already, why not?
I always love watching Craxy's positioning, you know, like it's always so different. Like these Milals over here, I would never put them there, you know?
I know.
It doesn't make sense to me, but I mean, he beats me all the time, so he obviously knows something that I don't.
I know. I used to watch Craxy all the time because he actually used to play in my tournaments, and now he's like completely ditched me, and I mostly think it's because of Nuga. But like he does, like he puts them in weird places. I'm like, and it makes me think like, because he's kicking my ass too. I'm like, should I put my shit closer? Like, how close does it need to be? I don't even know. Yeah, and it works out for him. If I do
it does. And I mean, I try some of the stuff that I see him do, and it just seems so bad. But for whatever reason, you know, like he makes it work.
Yeah.
It's also, I feel like KiMoH is similar too, you know? He does some really fucked up shit, but it's, he's good, you know?
Yeah. Well, my bank account is definitely writing some stuff to KiMoH, so yeah. I would say he knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, the music's kind of low. Do I turn this off like all the time? Yeah, I do. Cool.
You see, both players have a lot of gas right now.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they might be going for 13. I mean, azZy has much more than a Broodlord ready to go.
Soprano.
That's gonna make a big difference for wave 13.
Yeah. Wait,
And
what did Craxy do with his money?
I don't know. azZy has infused, it
Oh.
looks like.
Nope. Here it is. Get the big boy.
Ooh, yeah,
Yes.
nice.
With the hat, too.
Yeah, and he's saving that hat for later, too, you know, and might not end up on that Soprano.
Wait. So azZy actually upped one. And so did Craxy?
Craxy's going for the send.
Where is it? Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm like, what happened to your guess now? Because I know azZy didn't send. So, okay.
So I think that Hellion's going to do a number on the Soprano there. I don't know if that's a hard hold, though. That Cupid is going to help.
How unlucky for Craxy. Cupid
Yeah,
comes out. But the thing is,
that's-
he didn't send a Banshee or anything, but the Hellion.
Yeah, I think that Hellion, you know, it's not so powerful with attack damage, you know, it's more the debuff. And I don't think that the Cupid really makes that big a difference. Oh, that passive, though.
Yeah.
Really going to help him out.
Yeah. 2 times Craxy has sent and failed. If you're Craxy, what are you thinking? You're like, should I mess up my positions more?
I think he's just really grateful that he's playing this PTR version and not the current version, because if you know, if those income sends were still nerfed, he'd be so screwed with two failed sends.
Right.
It's like suicide.
Okay. Even number of lings. Craxy should be fine. That's a cute send.
14 send coming. I think he's alright. Oh no, he's leaking. I think he's leaking at least 10.
Mm-hmm. Wowee.
Oh, big leak.
Yes.
As he is holding the no sends.
GG. Alright, so that's the series.
Indeed. Crazy will be happy to know that he's a little closer to being able to play at 4 a.m. in the morning, Australia time.
Are you updating the bracket?
I'm about to do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now it should be Mick versus Craxy.
Okay, get him in here.
For whatever reason, I can't suggest inviting. Oh, he's in a party. And then it should be KiMoH versus azZy next, which would be a really good game to stream, actually. So let me try and get a hold of KiMoH. Yeah, let's stream azZy and KiMoH. That'll be a really good game.
Okay. So Eildran, watch KiMoH and azZy. Okay. GG. You're a lobby host.
Oh, oops. Okay, do we have KiMoH? Yeah, okay, we're good. Sorry, it's all tapped.
He said he has to go probably for 20 to 30 minutes.
Who said this? KiMoH or
KiMoH.
azZy? KiMoH? Okay.
Man, Eildran, you better ask for his permission slip to go. This is not allowed.
Ooh, waiting on azZy. There we go.
Okay. That's fine. He said he needs 2 minutes. We'll pause. And then
Okay.
he needs 20 minutes later. Whew.
Oh no. So when you are streaming, if you just hop into a Discord, does the audio from whoever you're talking to automatically share, or is that a setting that you have to set up?
No, it captures it.
Ah, see, I didn't know that, so I wasn't casting with people. I thought it would mess it up.
Yeah, no. I will say that it was different for somebody. I think it was Draco who it didn't capture for, but I'm pretty sure he was using Streamlabs. So I don't know if it's like that for other like streaming platforms, but I don't think I've heard of like a button that turns people on because that's very specific.
Yeah. Yeah, I could not get the overlay to work on Twitch Labs at all.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the second part. Like, as much as I was talking about the overlay, I'm like, first off, it's not. I don't use Twitch Studios, and then the second thing is I actually don't use overlays.
You have two screens?
I have 2 screens. Yeah.
Yeah, I went and grabbed my extra screen, but my video card is newer, so it takes like the completely different plugin, and I do not have an adapter to use any of like the old. I have like 6 monitors I could plug in potentially if I had an adapter for it, but
Right.
alas, no dice.
Yeah, it's a lot to think about. Like, I know Crackers, Tom, and I, like, we have tried to improve like every step of the way, just with streaming, just with like getting um monitors and all. Like, I think Tom ended up getting like a third monitor. I don't remember if Crackers did, but we all have like extra monitors to try to make things a lot easier
Nice.
every time.
Yeah, I don't know how Trez did it. Like, he had never streamed, never done anything, and he just made it look so easy. I knew it wasn't easy, but maybe he's just smarter than me. I don't know. He figured it out pretty quick.
Well, I think he works with computers.
Yeah.
So that's one thing that is to his advantage. So we should probably make a case. I was thinking about this when I was brushing my teeth before. I'm like, it would be so nice to have two different maps, right? One for 1v1 and then one for regular. And have Parasite just maintain the 1v1 one.
Oh yeah, I think that is an amazing idea, and I think that everyone in the in-house community would like full-heartedly embrace that. But I really don't think that that is something Kelson wants to see happen.
Yeah. I know that for sure, but you know, there's something about making Parasite do more work, and
Yeah.
just knowing that he updates like regularly, takes in feedback, and like incorporates it every time he does this stuff. So nice.
Oh, for sure. Like I'm with you on that 100%.
Or maybe if Kelson's not watching, like maybe like copy this somewhere, keep it. I don't know. Maybe it could be like
Yeah,
a hidden gem somewhere.
Technically, I think like legally, he has no problem doing that. It's more just out of respect to Kelson, I think.
I know.
So,
I know he wouldn't do that. And
yeah. I think though that as far as the law is concerned, all of this intellectual property belongs to Blizzard.
yeah,
not any developer or anything like that.
Yeah.
So he could, but I don't think he'll do it. It would be nice, but we'll see.
Yeah, it sounds good in my head, and then you get all the like the legal like. Well, there's no legal piece to it because I just remember like Dota chess, like that was just from Dota, and then now it's like everywhere, and
For sure.
you know, it's just a thought to have.
Oh, it would be awesome.
And I know Para won't do that, and Kelson's a good boy, so. One can think about this.
One can dream.
KiMoH sending the lings.
Yeah, he's earlier in a game today. I don't know. I think it was KiMoH. He got the Sliffy on too, which is great if you do the 2 Sentinels and then 2 Lings. You can afford that 155 producer on wave 2.
Here I was thinking that KiMoH, since like for the past high levels he's been receiving some monetary stuff from me, that maybe he's like, it got to his head and he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna send lings and I'm gonna get nice income.
No, like he was actually he was playing Mick in the first game and he just started right away auto lings on Ancient Start. I was like, oh man, this is a flashback between Mick and Nuxer. Let's see how Mick takes this BM. Does he tilt?
Right. I wonder if everyone hears you fine. So I have your volume as much as it's like mine. I had to decrease the music. I just hate no music at all. Obviously when I stream, like I just have music blasting, which is why my VODs are always fucked up, but try to be a little bit more profesh for tournaments.
Hey, it's all good. At least your stream works, and it's not a headache for everyone trying to watch the game.
You can get a you tried sticker. I told everybody for high level that for next level, like if you're ranked number 23 or something, you get a you tried sticker. Or Perfect. The alternative is like the temporary tattoos where you put some water on it and you tried.
Yeah. Nice. I've been thinking of maybe if I can actually figure out how to do this better, trying to start something similar to high level, but for like noobs, like people that don't do in-house or 1v1, just try and get a little more people into it.
I've always had that. I've always had that in mind. I've had different tiers in mind, especially when we tried to create the ladder piece to it, like way early on. This was like probably 2 years or 1 year, 1.5 years in the making at least. And, you know, for me, I'm thinking like, yeah, we should totally have people that don't play to get ranked somewhere and keep the tiers separate. And that's not to stop them from entering a different tier the next season or so.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And I have seen actually a lot more people are hosting one-on-ones on North America, maybe because of the new tournament hype on the load screen, and they're trying to figure out how to do it, or it's just getting a little more traction, maybe from high level too. Who knows? But I've actually played like 3 or 4 people that have hosted pub lobbies in 1v1, and yeah, it's neat to see that.
Yeah. Well, I know the people that generally watch my stream that are public players that do watch the 1v1 tournaments, whether it's here or YouTube. Um, they do try, you know. I've seen them go like, you know, I played one or two games and it was disgusting. I won't try again. Or something like that. But it's almost like they feel motivated to do it, but then there's like a lack of guidance. So I think that the need is there or the desire is there. It's just that there's no follow up. Like it's so easy to watch
Yeah.
here and be like, "Oh, I can do that. I can build a pyro at this wave." But there's more to it.
So we've got a little leak coming here from KiMoH. Nothing major. But they did both send, and you can see azZy is resending here right away. I don't know if that's a good idea with the 2 Seraphims, but we'll find out. And it's pretty big. He's already got both auras out before timer, so.
Oh my god. Okay. I forgot. Crackers likes to hotkey people's war centers.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I always forget to do it. I did it like one time in one tournament and I never did it after, but
I was kind of switching between Observer and this game when I was trying to stream, so people could see like gas count and stuff like that.
yeah. Well, let me tell you this. Crackers is probably like the best streamer because he has like all these not hammer, camera hotkeys, and it's like straight up for ladder stuff. I'm like, what the fuck?
And he's funny as fuck. He's so entertaining. I loved that Much They Made show match. I watched it later when I got home, and oh my god, I laughed the whole time.
Yeah.
It was just pure comedy and so enjoyable.
Yeah.
So KiMoH is trying to send here on 8. He's got the Hydra out already, but with Cupid in play, I don't know about that. We'll see.
Huge difference. Like, I know even for me, like lately, I've been trying to think about. Oh my god, I'm burping. Okay, I've been trying to think about like Hydra versus Queens and like, there. I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out, and I'm not sure if it's like worked out. But even like with the Hydra, just like one Cupid just completely like helps out so much here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't really know what the big deal with the Queen is. Like I think it does normal damage, so against like armored units, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little bit better than the Hydra versus like Netherlord, Nethermaster, or
Mm-hmm.
I think even an Admiral is armored. But I don't know. Like I think that's a question for Mr. Parasite or Zerbat.
Well, I know that the resonator helps out so much if it's like a
Oh, for sure.
queen. So Hydra was definitely the proper send, but I don't think we ever see like people really sending queens in
No,
1v1.
they don't send queens. I mean, unless you're like incredibly rich and you're adding a queen with your Hydra.
Yeah.
But even then, I think 2 Hydras might be better. I just don't know.
I got super salty recently with the pub person. He was sending me fucking queens, and I'm like, ew, you're sending me queens. You should be sending Hydras.
Should be grateful you get a queen.
I know,
not a
I know.
Hydra.
There's that part of me, I'm like, oh, thank God it's a queen, but I was just so fucking snobby at that time. I was so mad.
Yeah.
Love it.
So KiMoH's got a whole bunch of lings going down for Wave 9. Trying to get rich. catch up to azZy and Eco a little bit, and he's way behind in Infuse and behind in Eco. So now looking at his build though, yeah, I just think he's behind in general, but I don't know.
Everyone has a lot of fluffies, and azZy has a tree of travel, which is something like I try to sneak in before 10 if I can. Especially if you don't get nature later on.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's one of those units that's just invaluable on like 14, 13, 17, 19. It's just so good.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you already have the DPS, you know, like he's got no reason to build Maliles with 2 Seraphims, a Spectre, or a Wraith, and that Spitter already. Like, he just does not need that damage. So the tree is awesome.
Right. I feel like azZy is definitely improved from the last high level that I've seen him in. I don't, obviously I don't play. I don't think I've ever played with him at all, but
he's been getting a lot of training. He's been playing with the Titans almost every day with Fujims and absorbing in all the secret Titan knowledge that they do not share with everyone. he's in the circle, you know. He's joined the cabal.
Okay, I'm just gonna laugh and not say anything. What's gonna happen here. Okay, Brood and Goalie from both sides.
Yeah, azZy with the gas lead.
Right.
I do think though that KiMoH's build might be a little bit better for this wave.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see either of them leaking too much though, honestly. We'll see. We can see that azZy did not take an encryptor to strip spell immunity for that Cupid. We'll see if that matters. I think Ultra is kind of a crappy send anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a little leak.
From both sides. So KiMoH is definitely, well, look at this.
Maybe
holding on to dear life.
Tiny leaks, but KiMoH does not have Infuse. He'll be fine with just that, but
so it's
he's definitely risky there with only two upgrades. And if azZy's paying attention, he'll see those 2 upgrades going down right now, and he knows he's safe on 13. There will not be a resend. And yeah, he's gassing up.
You wonder if he regrets sending those 3 lings early on. Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, his lings are so nicely placed. Makes you appreciate like nicely placed lings once you watch Nuxer play.
I'm a big fan of Pactom's lings. He spaces them out so that they don't all swarm right away. You know, he leaves a gap and then does 2 side by side, and it seems to really pay off for him on ranged waves.
Mm-hmm.
And another ancient
server.
So azZy is firing off that Ultralisk, and KiMoH does have the encryptor here. So that's going to help him a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice passive.
Fucking big brain plays, what the fuck?
I think that Ultra is still, it's going to help with those lings, but with the double reso, I don't know if it's really worth sending. We'll see. No feeder though, which is kind of not normal for a 14 send in high level anyway.
Oh, that ultra is just...
Very easy hold.
Yes. Bam! 200 IQ from fucking KiMoH.
Yeah, he's got like almost a little over half the gas of azZy right now, though, so. Gotta wonder what his plans are, you know?
Huh!
Although with Half-Breed, Tree of Time going down now, he's looking like a strong position. I think he's going to be trying to play for 20, but...
But this is such a weird position. Do people put Tree of Travel with Half-Breed like that?
Well, it's KiMoH, you know?
What the hell? Okay, azZy sending again.
I can't see KiMoH leaking too much on 16 here.
No. He's got the collection.
Not a 10 and 3.
And he's got Divine.
Choosing to up the Hercules, though, instead of more range damage for the wave. He must be feeling pretty confident. Black.
No, he's probably thinking as he's not going to send on 16. Because it really didn't work before. They both sent. And what? It was 5 and 6 for both of them.
As he's looking really safe, so I think KiMoH's call to skip this is smart. We'll see, though. As he's got quite a lead on income, though.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, KiMoH's not even sweating it here. He's going for 17, and that's a lot harder, I think. The Ultra's out, and as he does not have... Oh, he does have an Encryptor now. He dropped one probably on 16. I don't know.
We have Soul. A blue man?
Oh,
what
shit.
What the hell?
Going for that teeter. Well, he needs it, though. He's got a big send coming in. I like the Shadow Fist more, to be honest.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. I'm like, luckily, now we have alternatives, and we don't have to get anyone in fucking blue to do the job. And just get, like, a Squadron.
Okay, so that Encryptor doing its thing.
How the hell did his Tree of Time go over there? He was on the opposite side before. Oh, easy peasy.
And an easy hold on both sides. So KiMoH's somehow managed to gas way up after that 16 cent and putting down a lot of spitters for wave 20, it looks like.
Sending a Power Mortal, getting more head of income. Smart.
Yeah, very smart. And as he's gassing up now too. So as he could still very well be going for a 19 cent. He's still sitting on 500 gas right now. KiMoH's on 600, so I assume he is also thinking 19. And yeah, there we go. Shadow Templars from both sides here.
Yep. Good.
I'd like to see them skip the Ultra, because it's such shit. Yeah, and they do. He's going feeder this time.
Oh, it sucks to be so poor. But I think it's a lot better now. People have, I feel like people have a little bit more gas in this version.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think in the new version, at least before 10, people are gassing up quite a bit more, I think.
That's so good. It makes me so sad when people are like 3 zip.
Yeah, you must hate streaming my games, lol.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, we've got a hold on both sides, and you know what? I think these guys are probably going to be holding 20.
Yeah.
Maybe not azZy. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
You know, as much as I hate to say it, but teeters are somewhat okay for boss waves, obviously, for 10. But 20, I mean, I've had a... What is that shit? RCB build where it's freaking mass teeters. And it ended up being okay, because these motherfuckers can punch them once they clear out the lings. And
he's got the Doom there to manage the lings.
Yeah,
you can
and
see
he has
azZy's
Aurora walking around.
azZy's trying to make up for his lack of Zerglings with Sentinels, and it seems to have paid off for him. He's gonna be alright.
Both are holding.
Yeah.
And it helps too that they both failed on 19.
For sure,
Less of
yeah.
a big send.
As he's starting to pound that income and just break away from KiMoH with the eco lead here, he's almost 100 up.
Tree.
Curious to see if azZy ends up making defenders out of some of those extra sentinels. It's something I haven't really seen used since they've been buffed. At 5 damage each on the aura seems like it would be really good, but I don't know.
Don't remind me of stuff like this. Cause it's like, okay, we're gonna buff freaking builders that are already OP, and if nobody uses them, let me freaking make it more OP for the OP people. What the fuck? So mad. Talking about select, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I don't really dabble in select, so can't comment. But
God damn.
RCB's dope.
Yeah, it's gonna make RCB a fucking nightmare. What the fuck is like shooting with fucking epilepsy?
I think that's a visual bug.
What the hell? Okay. Luckily, and if you have epilepsy, fucking turn away.
Yeah, that... I don't know what that is.
Epilepsy?
No, like why it was doing that.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like it was the encryptor debuffing, but like, who knows?
Some interesting stuff here. I feel like azZy's so happy with that Doomsday, that one Doomsday. KiMoH's, with his Iggy's. What the fuck is shooting like this? Has it always been like this, or am I just like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's flashing. Maybe it's something to do with the preserver.
Dominator out. No Dominator from KiMoH, but he's sending other shit. 2 Ultras. Oh, Parasite's losing his damn fucking mind right now. Let me tell you that. 2 Dominators, dude. Alright, let's see this.
Alright, so Crazy wants to go to sleep, and then KiMoH wants to take a break, so maybe I can just get Crazy to play azZy after this one, just to keep it rolling.
KiMoH leaking first. azZy also leaks. And GG. Yeah, I don't know what you're planning to do. And KiMoH goes down.
Well played. I don't know. I'm gonna get crazy to play azZy right now to keep it rolling. I don't even know what to do. I'm so overwhelmed. I think KiMoH did join last minute just to help me out, so I don't really want to penalize him, but I can't have like a half an hour break in this series. There are already the people behind is KiMoH and azZy, so
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I want to look at your bracket first.
yeah, I could use an
No,
opinion.
I can't because I feel like if I ever say anything with any tournament stuff, I get so much shit for it.
Yeah, you do, but it's you can just PM me your opinion and I'll say it and they can fuck themselves.
Yeah, but yeah, it's gonna be like, but Amy is the devil and she made this thing. Okay, let's see. So it's Rusty, Dynamio. Did they play yet?
I think they're playing right now. Let me check.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Yeah.
KiMoH and Blarfs. So Blarfs is.
Blarfs is actually azZy.
Okay.
So yeah.
You're gonna have to kick KiMoH first before it gets rolling, but.
Okay.
C6. So KiMoH versus Crazy. I don't know. Make his game count for KiMoH's or something.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, just do that because I feel like it's a lot easier. I think that's the best solution you can do because they're just around. Because it's going to be these three people playing anyways.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's kind of what I thought. That's actually what I was thinking originally, but I don't know. It's such a hard decision.
Yeah, I think that's the best way.
It's the only way I can keep this rolling without having Crazy. Like, Crazy's already been waiting for an hour and a half trying to get his game going, so.
Oh my god. I like it when people wait. Like okay, so I don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
it when
and
people wait, but then at the same time when I picture people waiting, I picture that there's like this meme with this guy waiting, he's just staring into nothing. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I think I
That's
do,
what I
yeah.
pictured everybody doing, and it makes me fucking laugh so hard.
And like for whatever reason, you know, like it always ends up being Crazy Me who waits, and it's always like 4 or 5 in the fucking morning for him, and he's always pissed off, and he's an angry guy as it is. So, you know, it's like, and I really do appreciate him, like even like making the effort to play in this tournament. You know, like it's not a good time for him, and I had a hard time trying to get people to come, so I don't want to just screw him over and make him sit for 3 hours while KiMoH takes a 20-minute break. You know, I can't do that.
I mean, it was the same thing when he was joining high level, except like he would wake up
Yeah.
2 hours later. So that it's like, now how do I put you in? And then he gets mad that he can't join in after 2 hours. You're like waking up the wrong time. That's one. And the times that he does wake up, like obviously, people are appreciating the fact that he can stay up. And even that time when he took a nap, like, okay, sure, take your nap. He does strike me as a person that drools, though.
Playing.
Ew.
So be him.
He does. He looks like that type of person.
So we've got 2 fire archers to start. Interesting. Look at this crazy positioning here. That's not something I've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Very different.
If you get a Hercules and you spawn cows with Gate Guardians, do the cows fucking stun?
Nope.
Okay.
Pretty sure that it's a buff that's applied at the start of the round. I could be wrong. Again, a question for Parasite, but my understanding is no. That would be amazing.
Yes.
I would do that every game if it does work like that.
Yes. Get some messiahs. Get some cows. Oh my god, stunny cows. Whew. What a dream build.
That would be insane. So right away, Crazy going crazy gas as he's known for. And he's holding. Let's see if he drops down that Phantom. No, and he doesn't. He's going for that Gate Guard right away. As he also skipping the Phantom by the look of it. I guess with Protons in play, you don't really need it to hold 6. But neither of these guys have any AoE at the moment, so other than the poopy Fire Archer.
I hate when you get like so much DPS and then you like need to figure out which one to upgrade and stuff. azZy has like 4 things. I feel like it's the perfect amount for a Crazy. 2 T-Birds, 1 Broton for 16. I don't know. I think it's just me being a little picky, even though it's like 20 minerals.
I do like azZy's build here. And I think the reason that Crazy is only going with 1 Proton is I've heard that the Harbinger is very nice on wave 6.
It is?
Now, so I've been told. I don't build it. I fucking hate that unit, but it's just one of the little weird Eildran things. I try to avoid the Gate Guard if I can.
It's actually really nice. I mean, I've gotten... There's probably like 2 memorable games for in-house that I've done where I had like the disgusting Harbinger and then you had like an extra tank and people are like, ew, your build is so disgusting. But you know what? I'm the only person that doesn't leak, so
Yeah, there you go. I know Crackers is a big Gateguard fan, and it works for him. There was a long time when I started playing in-house where I just would refuse to build units I didn't like and lost so many games because of that stubborn mentality. Like I would always skip the android and always die on auto starts.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or sell that Gateguard as soon as I can and then leak to no sense like an idiot. But starting to get a little bit better, still suck, but you know.
Tried.
Exactly.
I'm still like this Harbinger positioning is still so strange to me.
It is, and you know, I play a lot with Crazy and I've never seen him do that before. That's new for him. So we'll see. I don't know where he picked that up. It seems to be working for him though, you know? Like he's sitting at a lot of gas right now. And you know, the Harbinger seems to be in like an okay spot too. Maybe it's because of the cows. When the cows spawn it, he wants them to pull them up towards the left there.
Could be. Or maybe it's 4 a.m. and he's like, okay, this looks like the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Z1 zip, you're right. Thanks, Para.
Oh yeah, I totally. Man, I was farming cookies like a crazy bastard on your stream, watching all the time. And I used my cookies. I used my cookies to unlock emotes.
Ooh.
And then all my emotes got taken away on your stream, Amy. It was so sad. I lost 2 emotes.
No, it's because it's like for a month. It's like if you get like a sub or something, you get it for like a month.
Oh, but I unlocked it on one day and then it was gone in like 10 minutes.
What?
Yeah, and then I rage quit. I was so sad. I totally rage
so
quit. I was
sad.
like, fuck this. I farmed cookies forever. I finally unlocked this dino emote and then it's gone 10 minutes later.
Oh my god. Working for the dino. Yep.
Okay, so
That's actually hilarious.
the Gateguard doing work here.
Mm-hmm. Watch you start getting this shit. This shit is OP. I like it. Like I don't get it all the time. It's not like those units I normally get all the time, but when I get it, I'm like not mad.
No, I think I might start trying it out a little more. Like it's nice, and I mean, where Crazy's got it, it doesn't seem bad, honestly. Like it's different, but you know, seems to be cool. And I think maybe he's trying to save that tank wall for Lings or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Crazy saving a shit ton of shit. What's he doing? Lings.
He's trying to get that crazy income flowing, and he does have the lead on income anyway. Up by about 10. And going 3. Going 8 and 2. Then I don't see him leaking at all here. As he's starting to save gas, might be thinking about an 11 send, but I don't think he has the workers to pull that off.
He's definitely going to do that. But yeah, you're right. He's too
Oh
poor.
no, actually, he does have his second speed.
Oh.
So he could potentially just mash workers after he sees all these links. And maybe fire off an 11 send. He won't be able to get a Banshee or like a feeder or anything big, but he could maybe get full auras.
He upped.
Okay, so he's going SS then. Yeah, and he's not gassing up really, so that's not going to happen.
Wasn't it Titan strategy to send a little bit and then save enough for an immortal and then save up for a banshee? At least that's what I remember when I used to 2v2 with them.
I don't know about that. I mean, Nuga actually showed me that one when I was learning how to play.
Yeah.
So maybe, I think it's just a common thing, but ever since Cupid came out, you don't really see Banshee anymore. And, you know, the nerf also doesn't help. The AoE nerf kind of really, you just don't see it often. So Crazy's Gate Guard is actually like an awesome frontline in that position. Like, it just peels for his DPS, everything, you know? And then now that he has this going on, the Netherlord, all of his DPS seem to be super safe, at least on that wave.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy's going for the 12, the Broodlord is out. Looks like he's saving for that goalie, and he will get it out, then maybe switch back to Lynx, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As he's scouting with the Roach, I don't think the Roach really works at all on a range wave, since it has absolutely no AoE for vision. But maybe he'll see something, who knows. Oh, he sent 2, that's nice. But it's not going to show him anything important. He'll see the Golem and the Netherlord, and that's about it, I think. As he's got a little leak coming here.
Mm-hmm. Baby leaks, broodlords, broodlings going away.
It is enough for Crazy to resend, but I don't think 13 will be very hard for him.
Oh,
he's going for it. As he does have the double rezo, I think, so I don't know how that'll go, but we'll find out.
As he's saving up for 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Get something big out here. That'd be nice.
It's a unfortunate passive here for azZy too. Mech passive is not what you want to see on wave 13.
Mm-hmm. He has the
Especially...
3 of time now.
Yes, he does.
Not a lot of damage.
I think he's going to leak a lot here.
Yeah, there's no damage here. Let's see. Oh, tree of time. Oh. Oh, no, we're fucking wrong. We suck.
Oh, he holds? Nice. Awesome.
You see how intricate Nuxer is? Nuxer put on my chat the 2 dinos emotes.
What a pro. Love it. Hang on, I gotta update this bracket. Mick just sent in results. For anyone listening, Mick ended up winning 3-0 versus Craxy.
Alright, let's see the send. Oh, this poor golem fucking died so fast. What the fuck? Huge leak. $15. I don't know. I think it's pretty huge. There's not a lot of these fuckers. And they hurt so much. Let's see. Some damage. Kill the feeder. Yeah. GG. First game goes to azZy.
Right.
Wait, not first game. I guess this is the second game because KiMoH.
So then it's 2-0 for azZy, right?
Yeah. And is KiMoH back? No, he still has the idol piece to his name.
Hang on, I just need to see what's going on with this Rusty versus Dynamio match.
I forgot to put streamer mode on. See.
Okay, now we could potentially watch Rusty and hang on. I just give me a minute. I gotta update this bracket. That was a good game. 2-3. Dynamio versus Rusty. Very close. Oh man. So we're gonna have big problems if um, if Crazy loses, then he's playing KiMoH, and I don't know what to do about that because KiMoH is not here. Right now, it's same match.
Okay.
Mick and Dynamio are playing. We can maybe get in on game 2 there.
Okay. So azZy's 2-zep.
Yep. That BM Marine from Crazy, not gonna do shit. I wonder if Crazy will send a Titan here. I know it's static passive, but azZy would be fucked. Nuga always taught me anytime you get a mech start, you want to send something on wave 2, even if it's just a Zealot. And he's, yeah, there's the Titan Pro. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he upped the Pyro. Yeah, he's fine. Sold those Peewees last minute. What a boss.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We have a guest here.
I'm a cat man. All good. Love my kitties.
She's freaking so crazy right now.
Maybe she's hungry.
Well, that's the thing. I just went to check on her food bowl. She has food. She just wants treats because my mom spoiled her like these past couple of days.
My cat is so picky and so old, and she's deaf, so when she meows, it sounds like she's being abused because she can't hear herself. So it's just like the most toxic, shrill squawk. Like you stepped on her, but she just can't hear herself. She doesn't know she's being obnoxious, you know?
Yeah. My cat's crazy. She ran before. She ran out of nowhere. And I was like headed that path, so I kind of tripped her. And then she slid. Oh my god, it was so funny. And she's like, fuck it. But you're like going near treats and shit.
My cat's a narc. When I was a kid and I used to sneak out to go to a party or something, she'd just hear me come in and
Meow.
literally slide tackle me across the tile floor.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Make me trip.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating almonds right now and she like wants to get in on that. You want to smell? Yeah. She's into it. Okay. Holy fuck, you have a best of 9 for grand finals? What the fuck?
We can change that.
That's been a long time.
We can definitely. I'm very flexible when it comes to this stuff. I'm just trying to make it all work.
Let's not.
Yeah, that's cool.
I eventually have to go study. Like I said I was going to.
If the people that are in the finals really want the best of 9, then like I'll try and do it on my channel. If they really don't want the best of 5, I'll leave it up to them.
I would ask, propose this. Best of 5 with the winner lead thing that we normally do.
Yeah, when we get there, we'll cross that bridge. But I'm super flexible. It's just up to what the players want.
Yeah.
And if you have to go, I mean that's all good. I'm super grateful for helping me out, and whatever I can get is enough. I'm not here to try and
It gives you time to chill too, which is one thing. Because I know, like, the first time I streamed a tournament, I was so fucking stressed out. I had COVID around that time, and I streamed for 9 hours by myself. I freaking was like, okay, this is terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't help too that like my channel is not really set up. Like I did it all of this yesterday, and the only one helping me is Mick, and he also just started doing it. So
Lol.
Yeah.
And he's using Twitch Studios too?
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
He's the one that recommended it. I should have done some research. I don't know.
Yeah. Crackers was using something else, and then I told him about OBS, and he was like, oh, let me do that. So then now when we have like ideas, we bounce it off each other because we're using the same thing.
Nice. Yeah, I thought that you were going to be busy studying, so I didn't want to impose on you and ask you a bunch of annoying questions, You got school to do and shit.
I'm not in school, but yeah. It's fine. I don't mind.
Right on. Thanks a lot.
Uh-huh.
So azZy pulling ahead on the income lead here. Crazy with the SS lead. I feel like this wave could have been hard for azZy if he got a send. On 8 there, but...
On 8? Oh, wait.
Yeah, he did not take the Admiral. He does have the upped reso, but... He was looking pretty bare.
I got confused because they're in the opposite side now.
Yeah, I should have tried to keep it a little bit standard, I guess. Maybe next time.
You know, it's fine. It's just that I didn't know. And I normally do that anyways, because I think I told Para this, like, last time, that I like to change people up, just in case, like, there's, like, some hidden bug or something relating to, like, where you are. So it's similar, like, basketball. If someone rigs, like, one side of the court, you want to make sure you, like, switch it halftime.
I see.
That's my thoughts behind it. It's probably too extreme, but...
I mean, at least nobody can complain or claim one side's better than the other that way. Even if it's not, you know, there's no way they can bitch about it. So it's fair for everyone. Makes sense to me. So as he's going with the goalie lings and Crazy's just getting rich, Crazy's got RBG done already, and this looks like a really easy wave for both of them.
Yeah. I think it was just straight up eco stuff.
For sure. And 11-2 is also very easy for these builders. I think 12, azZy might have issues, but I mean, he's got double reso, so kind of hard to leak with that shit going on. This very well could be another game to wave 20.
Crazy sending.
Yeah, we'll see how
Shadow.
that goes. Shadow passive. Ooh, but he's upping a pyro. Interesting. I guess there's nothing else he can really up. And that Bone Overlord is so nice with pyros in my mind. Bone Overseer, sorry.
And there's Rezzies. There's Dark Mage. Sentinels. Shadow passive. Amazing.
I think he's gonna hold. We'll see.
I think he will too.
Yeah.
Oh, arrows are gone.
Maybe a little leak, but not bad.
Oh, they're also low. They just target the right thing. That would be great.
He might leak like 3. It's fine though.
Yeah, if they actually did better targeting, he would have gotten all of them. But yeah.
That's barely a leak.
Yeah.
It's just more time for him to catch up on SS a little bit or save for 14, whatever he wants to do. Crazy's really breaking away with that income lead now, though. azZy's going to have an absolutely massive send for 14 here, but looking at Crazy's build, I think he's looking really good for 14. He's already got 3 spitters going.
But is he going to send a Shadow Templar?
He totally could, you know, he's got 650 gas here. 700 just about. Nope, no Shadow Templar. Still, though, I mean, it's going to be a massive send here.
Yeah. And ancient. Oh, we already had ancient already.
Let's see what Crazy does here.
Crazy with the power mortal.
I imagine he'll... Oh, no. Okay. I thought he would up the third spitter, but he's going for that warden, which is... I don't know anything about the warden. I just don't make it.
Elite warden is Bay.
Okay. Well, let's see how he does
But
here.
that's not an elite warden. That's just a regular warden.
Yeah. I think we've got a bit of a leak. I don't think he's dead, though. He's got a very nice SS. With 2k infuse, he should be absolutely just fine for a little leak like that.
Everything is... Like, a lot of the stuff is hurt.
Yeah, I mean, that's more of... It's more like leaking 7, honestly, with the HP on some of those immortals.
Yeah. And I always think, like, the suns don't really count. Because they're added.
Oh,
That's what I think.
The feeder is huge, though.
Well, yeah. So the feeder is huge, but then I don't really count it as like the actual like leak. I don't know if that makes sense because it's like if you leak a medic or something, I wouldn't count that as leaking an overlord or something. I don't know. I'm like strange with this, but I know everybody is probably like, okay, yeah, that counts.
I guess it's like if you're looking at
because it's like in
money
addition
wise,
to
like what you expect to make off of a wave.
Yeah, so that's how I'm thinking about it, and that the send is in addition to.
Yeah, that perspective makes sense to me. I mean, I still see it as a leak, but I understand what you're saying for sure. Because it is added to the wave, right? Alright, so we've got Lings and Brood Goalie, and Crazy sending this Thor here. Pub Life.
Interesting.
He does have I don't know, that's weird, but it's gonna be a big send from Crazy. Almost never see the Thor going down an in-house.
He's trying some stuff. Like the Harbinger.
Yeah, maybe since he knows he's not playing for himself, he's just throwing some shit out there to see what happens. Alright, so it looks like... I think azZy might leak a little bit here.
Thor's doing work.
Hell yeah, it is. He's gonna leak at least 15, I think. Yeah, he's leaking 16. Crazy is almost holding, but not quite. That Broodlord is so BM. So BM. But Crazy's in a really good position to resend here with a little baby leak like that. Tactical almost.
Sending an Ultra.
And he knows that azZy can't resend, so he's taking advantage of that with the gassing up.
Reader.
I think azZy's in big trouble here.
I don't think... He's not building like he's expecting. Well, yeah, I guess there's two ends.
He's just not collapsing that DPS side fast enough to hold this. Yeah, he's gonna be leaking big.
Yeah.
I think that's game. Yeah, for sure.
GG. And
I wonder if he actually stomped, he might have survived. Probably not, but this is closer than I expected.
as a 2-1.
2-1, yes.
Is KiMoH alive?
Let me see.
I don't think KiMoH's alive.
40 minutes later, lol. Let's just give him 2 minutes. If he can get back, I'd like to have him at least play more than one game in his series, you know, if he can. I'm just gonna message him on Discord. Maybe give him a call. Yeah, he didn't answer the Discord call. I think we'll just go ahead. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a super easygoing guy, and it's not like he's eliminated. You know, like he's still got a loser bracket opportunity.
If anything, if he loses, then he can fight Crazy for messing him up.
That's right.
Where's CrazyLover?
He's probably taking a quick bathroom break. Hopefully, he didn't fall asleep. I think it's gotta be like 5:30 a.m. for him or something now.
Did he stay up or did he try to sleep?
I don't know. I think he slept a little bit because he wasn't online at first. So he must have had a nap.
Well, I'm so glad I'm not in your position right now.
Yeah, people would be BMing the fuck out of you. I know how it is.
You know?
Yeah, I always try and stay out of that. I know how much work it is. Even before I did it, I knew, like, I thought about hosting a tourney. I looked at it, it was like, ooh, that seems hard. There we go, he's back. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
I think at this rate, you're gonna be done at like 4 a.m. in the morning for EU.
Let me see results here. I thought that Rusty was playing in a game. Oh no, he's waiting for... Ooh, let me see. KiMoH... Oh, he's waiting for this game. Well, what time is it in EU right now? Let me check.
9:30.
9:30. They'll be done by midnight for sure. There's only 3 more games after this, and 2 of them should be going at the same time. Yeah, Mick and Dynamio should be done pretty soon.
Where are they? It's like 2. Oh, I didn't even update the score, I don't think. Wait.
Oh, KiMoH's back.
Lil. I don't even know what the score is anymore here.
We gotta let KiMoH play this last game at least.
What the hell's the score? 2-1? 2-1, right? Yeah, it is 2-1.
Yeah, everyone's been really nice to me, even though I totally dropped the ball on this tournament, lol.
It just depends if they like you or not. But they probably do behind your back. Because that's always a
Yeah.
thing, too.
For sure.
They probably will. That's what they do. They don't never tell you anything to your face. If there's anything I know. What's taking so long?
I'm not sure. Oh, there we go.
Alright. So azZy's on the top. So 2. And then it's 1. Right? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we should fill KiMoH in on that. I don't think he knows what happened. What was the score again? It's 2-1 for azZy, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Except this is gonna take even longer. Oh my god. That's 1 zip or so.
Well, no, it ends up being the same thing. Like if it's a best of 3 from their first match or the best of 5, including Crazy's games, it still works out to be exactly the same, I think.
Alright.
But it is. Oh my! What the? Hang on. Oh my god! I have to be right back. My cat just exploded everywhere. This is disgusting.
Okay.
Jesus! I'll be right back.
Okay. KiMoH saving a shit ton of gas here. KiMoH's out. Goliath. Anything else? Probably something super small. Sell it. Titan. Lol. They're not even playing PTR version here. I wonder if this isn't even an account. Probably should. I don't think we can do 4 extra games. KiMoH's really, really, really far ahead. He just took so much fucking gas. Just from that 15 leaks. And he's going again. Try and bury him in this non-PTR match. static. Super nice. Would have been super deadly without static here. Some wings. Trying to get some money, especially since Mortal Goliaths don't give you income anymore. In this version, at least. As he's able to get more gas, like a little bit more since that sun failed. Kind of balance that out. Enough money. Nope. Just want to get the rock. He's comfortable with the Dusa. I think I would have gotten Netherlord here. Some lings just to continue getting income here. azZy too. Oh! Oh, shit. He's leaking one. Well, he's not dead. But I don't... azZy is not sending here. Super little.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. So, this is not the PTR mode, by the way. This mode.
Oh my god.
I know. Everyone's like, okay. And I'm like, I don't think... I don't know. This is gonna be like 4 extra games.
No, we'll count it. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Dropping the ball here. Oh, what a shit show.
It's fine. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Brood Goliath out here. And KiMoH just trying to get some money up right now. I wonder if he's expecting this at all. We have an encoder here for later. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Peter, Power Mortal coming from KiMoH. I think KiMoH just automatically decided that everything is too easy, so he's just gonna send Eco out.
Yeah, and he's really good with that. I've been watching him play a lot recently, and especially in this new patch, you know, he's just ecoing, building safe, and he either wins before 10 or he wins on 20 a lot of the time. Just with a solid build and not much gas, but doesn't need it. And you can see he's holding this super, super easy.
Right. Still has low gas though. He's not going so crazy just because he held.
Yeah, but he's way ahead in eco. Gas or not, you know, like when you don't send, you don't need as much gas if you're just spamming eco like that. You know, you're still ahead. If you look at his value lead, he's looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I do think both these players are pretty safe though. Even though azZy has a little more gas, I don't think he's going to leak anything until maybe 19 or 17. He's got that Mudman ready to become a golem later.
Jesus.
azZy going for the 16 send. It's not going to work.
Active versus.
It's too bad this isn't the PTR. KiMoH's got this satellite. They're quite a bit more expensive in the version we're supposed to be playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cheap satellites.
How much are they now? Well,
I
in
think
the
they're
PTR version.
207 gas, and they are a little bit better. Like they'll buff the starry range, which is huge.
Fuck. Yeah.
But even with that increase, without buffing the spell range, I think that's a good balancing call. Because how they are in the game right now, they're just crazy. Like if you don't take satellites on a wave and choose to go gas, a lot of the time you're just so fucked on wave 16 or 20. You know, like they're almost like a can't skip thing, you know. And I mean, my understanding of the meta is not by any means very good compared to most of the in-house players, but I think that the satellite is amazing.
Lol. So what? What does that mean? This is like their last match or what?
No, he's saying like because it's not PTR, if it's a redo, he's leaving,
Yeah.
which is fair, and we
No
have
fucking
no
way.
choice.
No way. No way. There's too many games. Too many extra
Yeah,
games.
it's too many games. It counts. It counts. And I mean, Craxy and them also did this, and I did have them replay it. But like, I've shit the bed here too much to nitpick.
So
Just
this is one thing I've learned. If you're gonna say something, you have to be consistent everywhere.
yeah,
Which is
for
the
sure.
trouble that I always get into because I actually try to do that as much as possible. Like I don't care if we talk
I've
every fucking
noticed.
day. I don't care if I don't like you. I don't care if you fucking didn't shower all day. I will still apply the same rules to you.
Yeah, no, I've noticed, and I think that's like really important too. But in
Yeah.
this situation, I don't think I have a choice.
Yeah, you like no way.
Before when I had them redo it, they weren't holding up the bracket because of other stuff going on. Like I had to.
Yeah.
I mean, KiMoH wasn't even gonna play. He kind of stepped in to help me out.
Well, Craxy's super chill. He's just be like, okay, I know Craxy. Like,
Oh yeah,
okay.
Craxy's a great guy.
But like, if it was someone else, then they're
Mm-hmm.
like,
Yeah.
but you made me play this. Blah 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 blah.
Fortunately, all the people that are easily upset are good friends of mine. So.
So you think for now?
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
Moody community we have here.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm moody too, so I'm not sitting on a white horse either. I know that.
Big ass fucking gas for huge ass suns on 20.
Oh yeah, big time. Let's
Got a
see.
dark probe out here.
I think KiMoH is definitely gonna hold 20 here. azZy does not have a satellite, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
That ghost is fortunate though. You know, those solar villains are amazing for wave 20. Let's see. KiMoH's taking a Spectre and probably trying to sell something real quick to up that solar villain.
Both have a Doomsday to get rid of the Lings.
Alright, so he sold a Sentinel for the solar villain.
Brings more value. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm concerned for azZy here. He still has a really good build for 20, but not quite as good as KiMoH, I don't think.
Okay, one down. Oh, no. KiMoH's
No,
going
he's.
down. azZy
Oh
killed
my.
one at
Let's
least.
see. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I feel like KiMoH's Doomsday wasn't really attacking like anything it needed to for a while.
And then speed right away, buff satellites, thank you.
Yes.
Oh shit, well, KiMoH is out. He is done. So it's going to be Crazy Me versus KiMoH next in the losers bracket.
Mm-hmm.
And Rusty versus azZy in the winners bracket. I'm just going to update real quick. I think we'll probably want to be watching it. Rusty and azZy. That's going to be a really good game.
Yeah. No, he needs 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, no problem. He's this series took forever because it started out with Blarf and then as he took over and oh man, he's been at it. Let's just say that. Okay, so it looks like Dynamio knocked out Mick. I gotta update that. Nobody reported that for me.
What make work his computer?
Classic me.
Yeah, we'll be watching Rusty and azZy.
Yeah, you probably want a little bit of a break too. You take 5 minutes while azZy.
I'm good.
Okay.
Trust me, I've built up a lot of stamina from all these things.
I bet.
And multitasking is my thing. I feel like most of the time when I regularly stream games, I'm like I know exactly what's going on in the game, and I'm also like having like combos with people. It's a little bit different for tournaments, but kind of the same thing. I know when I play, the first time I played in a tournament for 1v1, no music was on, nothing was on. I was just like completely focused.
I think the first time I played, I ended up. It was a high level tournament, and I did actually like really good. I got like third or something, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
And then Trez took me out of the newbie category for his tournament, which broke my balls.
You ready?
I'm just waiting to hear from azZy.
Mm.
Okay, they're good.
Mm. Okay. I ran out of almonds. Oh, no more coffee.
Sad.
Mm. This is the build that I've been going for lately. I think Dynamio and I had to talk about this, that I'm no longer going straight Daemons because I'm too lazy. I'm trying to get Saint and a Cherub.
Yeah, the Daemon is one of those units I just do not like.
I hate it, but then I'm like so fucking lazy at the same time. I'm like, do I really want to think about other stuff? It's like I kind of have a tink-ish, but no.
I really do. Like, if I think I can pull it off, I love starting with just one spirit and two cherubs. And then it leaves you so much room, and you know, like you still have that 30 extra minerals for wave 2, and you can take a cast to start, but it's so risky. Like, if you get a zealot, you're so screwed. Maybe not something to do in tournaments unless you're feeling really confident with your opponent being safe.
Mm-hmm.
It is something I would probably do versus azZy though, because he's got the classic Titan start here with the Saint and the Cherub. Fujim's has been doing that ever since they upped Cupid.
Are you trying to say azZy's a Titan?
He is a Titan, pretty much. That's the ongoing joke in the EU scene, you know, as he's the next Titan.
Juicy. You heard it here first, guys.
I mean, most people probably didn't hear it here first. At least that's what we kid around. You know, he's a Jinx. He's gonna stay Jinx. Loyal clan. You know, no BM, no BM. Let's see if Rusty. Yeah, he wants one spitter, I think.
Yeah. It's always nice to have that balance. Like, you know, you're gonna get a Dark Mage, and just to have a spitter for later on. And I think
they're so important later on, I think.
Yeah.
azZy is missing the spitter, but he does have 2 sprites and ready to go with the mage. And, you know, he's got the cherub for wave 10, so...
azZy's saving on... Oh, never mind. It's gone.
Yeah, I don't see these guys leaking before wave 6. I don't think either of them are going to try and send on 5.
Yeah. So anyways, everyone that's here, next week, there's going to be an open community tournament for 1v1. So I'll be streaming that. So stay tuned for next week.
Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's been a really long time since we've had a big open tournament like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I love having, you know, like other players playing in tournaments that don't normally do in-house, you know, like not because there's easy targets for a win or anything like that, but because you just see so much different stuff going on, you know, like there's nothing better than watching 2 players that don't play 1v1 play some 1v1, you know, like that's just like pure awesome entertainment. It's great.
Right. Well, who knows? Maybe somewhere along the lines I'll be interested in doing that again. But it's been like over a year. Well, actually, no. I think this is around 1 year when I decided I would stop hosting community tournaments. We'll see.
Yeah, I wasn't even playing this game when you did your last tournament. I think I had just started the in-house stuffs.
Well, a lot of this is, I mean, it resulted to where we are for in-house.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I think before that, it was just EU players that were doing 1v1. NA players were not interested at all. So the first tournament, I divided it up. So pretty much like what you were talking about before, where there were different tiers. That's what I did for NA and EU. And then towards the end, I merged them together. I've gotten to a good place where NA was actually like fighting like really well. So then this next tournament after that, it was combined.
Nice. Yeah, I think there's a lot of pretty decent NA players now. Like, you know, we all know Nuga. It's one of the top. And I mean, Crazy Me is pretty good too. He's in Australia, but I think his preferred server is definitely NA.
Mm-hmm. Interesting place where we are right now. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. If I care, I will do it. I think lately my interest has been on the decline.
Yeah, I mean, I might try to do some stuff too again. Hopefully I can learn from this shit show and be better next time. I did just download OSB, so I'll try to be figuring out that next. Alright, so it doesn't look like any 8 cents are coming. And with mech on 8, it's kind of hard to justify a cent here. Most people are going to be taking a captain if they're not already feeling confident, and yeah, there's azZy dropping a last second captain. So yeah, this is an easy wave, and so is 9. Might see some stuff on 10, but even, I don't know, azZy's looking pretty rough for 10.
Yeah.
As it is now.
Yeah. No
cherubs,
Yeah, he ended
No
up selling that cherub.
spitters. Wonder if Rusty will pick up. Oh, no. Nope. Never mind. All the spitters are here.
Yep, no problem now. Although, you know, like, an Immortal could really do some hurt on azZy here on wave 10. If it doesn't get sniped, he's in trouble. But, I mean, he's still got another builder to go. And even if he gets trash, he can up 3 spitters to probably have an easy hold even with
I don't think Rusty is gonna send here anyways, because he's sent some lings out already, so he's just like not interested in.
Yeah,
sending
that could have
something
been to
big.
just stop the burn, but it doesn't look like he's planning on sending it all. He's sitting on like 250 gas or more right now.
Yeah,
And,
I think he's
he's
going
gas
straight.
stricken.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah. Sending a few lings to stop the burn, as he's got an Immortal Medic for 10. I don't think Rusty really cares though, he's fine. Looking pretty good. Wonder if he's going to be upping that cherub or going for Spitter or a Fire Archer. He's sitting on 125 minerals. I wonder what he's thinking. There, yeah, there's the Seraph.
What's the point of the medic here? Is it for the night crawlers?
I think so. I couldn't tell you though. I don't normally send a medic on 10, but
Because I know it does. I mean, it's harmful with night crawlers. I mean, 2 night crawlers, but there's no way he's thinking that.
no way. And Rusty going for the 11 now.
Uh-huh.
Already got double aura out. And a probe to deal with that.
Static.
passive,
That
yeah.
nasty static.
And it doesn't look like azZy is taking any chances. He is not gassing up after 10 with static. He's upping that golem. I don't think that golem is really going to be helping him too much though for this wave.
Oh, another. Okay, he's so fed up with static. He sent
Oh,
2 dark probes. It's like, fuck
Yeah.
it. I'm not even gonna send you an immortal. I just want
I
you
think
to
it's
not get
probably
that.
going to work.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, azZy's probably in trouble here.
Yeah. I feel like bashers are so fucking strong.
Yeah, he's fine. Wow, what do I know?
Never mind. That was fast. Escalated so
Yep.
quick. You have to say Ola to somebody in the chat. And then he clears everything.
Yeah, well, azZy didn't gas at all after 10. Like, he was definitely expecting that send there.
Well, he didn't send shit on 10. Like, and he gave a
True.
clues that he was holding on to some gas because he was sending like 4 lings on 9.
Yeah,
That's like suspicious
absolutely.
if you've ever seen that shit.
Yeah, and you know, Rusty still doesn't have RPG finished. So, kind of, you know, he probably could have finished that instead of sending those lings and giving it away, but at the same time, he's got that income lead, which is important as well. And Rusty going for the big 13 cent. Already got a feeder basher before timer.
Oh man.
And that beast passive is not what you want to see right now if you're azZy.
Nope.
The lings are going to be nice though with double rezos, but he's not able to up one of those rezos for 13. I don't think he's going to have too much of a problem here though with double T-Bird and Captain, Golem. I don't know, we'll see.
I feel like Para is loving this feederling send on 13.
Yeah, it seems to be the new meta. Like, you know, the Ultra just sucks in my mind. I hate it. That's like the BM eco send for a pub match, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
that's a big leak.
Huge.
Oh, not even huge.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this? What's alive? Admiral.
Yeah. And I think the T-Birds were alive too before, but you can't see shit on this wave. The Broodlords are just so fat. They hover over everything, you don't even know what's going on.
They're the fucking man-spread units of Zerg.
Yeah.
All up in your fucking face.
And this is really good for azZy right now. That's a tactical league for him, I'd say.
Yeah. Big
He's
boy
gonna...
send in a big boy feederling from Rusty.
And I've noticed azZy seems to be skipping the feederling a lot. Like, he did not send the feederling last game on 14 either, which is kind of the meta send for 14, I feel. Maybe he knows something that we don't. He's got that Fujim's insight. But... oh, and the Dark Probe to counter that Ellie passive again.
I guess we need to ask azZy about his hairline at that point then.
Oh.
I do see that there's usually like a difference between like people sending like big boy stuff versus like trying to get out all the auras. It just depends on which route you want to go. He's fine.
Rusty is looking pretty good here.
They're fine. Everyone is fucking fine.
Easy peasy. This is like a game between two grandmasters, you know? There's no bullshit going on. They're both holding. Got decent gas. azZy with the... oh no, Rusty's catching up here. Rusty's still holding on to that eco lead though. But he still doesn't have RBG. I think he's feeling pretty confident in his build, you know? Like, even on wave 16, like, he's pretty set. And looking good for 22 with all this shit going on here. The Lings, the double Rezo, 3 Spitters, like, how do you leak that? We might be playing at least 24 here, we'll see. 19 is kind of hard still. There's no Dragon or Doom out.
There's a Brood coming out from Rusty.
Okay.
Is it worth sending though? Because there's the resonators. So. There's...
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. And then now, I mean now, like, maybe, like, the fact that you have to get a... You don't want to
playing
miss
the
out.
Doom, they're both going Doom.
Yeah.
azZy's not sending. I wouldn't be surprised to see azZy just start SSing, you know? It looks like he's saving for a 17 send, but
yeah,
with
but now there's
Doom coming out, he's probably hoping Rusty skips the Doom to hold 16 and is scared, but I mean... Rusty's got no fear. He's going to hold even if he didn't build anything this wave, I'd say.
He's still holding on to that gas. What is he doing?
You know, he might be thinking 18. It's not popular, but I think that's the weakest wave for a Doom if you can get enough shit out with it.
Oh, shit! Oh, wait, no. He's sending on 17.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Rusty's got no problems here, I don't
Fuck
think.
your doomsday. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna send some... Oh, and you know what? As he did the feederling this time, he heard you and he was like, shut up, Eildran.
Yeah. Well, he was sending it on 17 and 19, but he was skipping on 14 in favor of the Ultralisk before, I think. Not with much result, but...
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do anything here.
No, not at all. Oh, there with that Doom? Oh, there we go. Doom has got good targeting now. He's fine.
Yeah.
The goalie's down. The feeder is
And
still
look at
up.
this golem.
Very, very easy.
Power Mortal.
Trying to get rich. And azZy has finally caught Rusty and Eco. Although Rusty is sitting on a lot of gas right now, probably going to hammer on 19. And you know, it could be a problem for azZy. He doesn't have any like fat frontline unit. He's relying on a shitty Spirit and some Lings with Rezos. So we all know how that goes on 19.
It's not a fucking spirit, it's a daemon.
Oh, my bad.
Get it right, get it right. It's gonna spawn some shit down in the middle
It's gonna
later.
spawn a Zergling. Yeah. Oh no, he's got a Proton, even better. Wow.
Shit. That's Bay right there. He's so cute. Actually, you know what? I take that back. It's not cute because it's a fucking probe, and you know what probes do? Fucking cannon rush the shit out of you. Fuck that.
True that.
Okay, Rusty sending on 19. What do we
As he's
got?
gonna have problems here.
Yeah.
It's a really
Yeah.
bad passive for him, and he does have 600 minerals, so we'll see what he does with that. I'm surprised he's going for that Scorn hand instead of another Master.
Yeah, and there's a big motherfucker out. The Shadow Templar. Gonna ruin your day.
This is gonna be bad.
Oh, Damon's gone. Proton's in the middle, though.
Oh, you know what? He is holding. What a legend. He's got the damage to, he doesn't need a tank.
Fuck? I don't get it.
I don't either. This is why I suck. This is why I suck.
It seemed like it was banned because then it was like everything, but I honestly don't know how that works.
No, me neither. I guess he's got a lot of support for that Scorn hand, He's got a couple Sentinels, a Dark Mage, that Keeper of Souls, and it's on top of that, it's right beside the Admiral, so being buffed by the Veteran too, that's a lot of support.
Yeah, I hope you're ready to get BM'd by Pabst, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Pabst? Oh.
AKA Baldy is going to be like, you guys suck. You don't even know anything. Fuck. Wow-wee.
As he is rolled. So game 1 looking like it's going in Rusty's favor.
Yeah, well, that's not enough infuse to take down these 3 big boys. Wait, there's a Mudman.
Delaying the inevitable.
Alright, game 1. Nuga's trying to say you changed here. You're not BMing anybody.
Me?
Yeah.
trying to keep it professional, yo.
I honestly think the most I don't know. Probably the most critical stream I've ever heard in the history of Squadron TD was Tom and Para together.
Nice.
They were so technical to the point where I feel like my feelings would have been hurt if I was that person. But after that, everyone's super chill. Like, Nuga usually comments. If he does, he's always like saying all this like theoretical stuff, and it's like, okay. I guess with you, you're not even BMing people and keeping it profesh.
I mean, I'm in no position to BM either of these guys. I suck and I know it. Yeah, azZy's really gotten a lot better in the last couple of weeks, I think.
Yeah. From the last time I seen him, yeah, absolutely. That's what I mentioned before. Like, just so fast, like 5 minutes watching him, I'm like, okay, I know he's practiced a lot. Rusty with the gas start. With
Rusty might be firing off a Z, and from what I'm looking at, azZy could be... I don't know, what's he doing? I mean, I know he's not AFK. Okay. Second thoughts.
Oh,
he could still leak this, though. Could still leak this with that positioning. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
It's pretty not what you do to hold a Z.
It just reminds me of Team Avocado's experience. Pear's like, you have to position the peewees in a specific way. And I'm like copying him, trying really hard, and it doesn't work. And then I'm like always leaking.
Yeah, and azZy's gonna leak here for sure. not sniping that
fucking
salad.
whacking the fucking... Nope.
That's
Baby.
not good. This Rusty's in a great position here to follow that up with the Titan. Although, with he does have the captain, you know, like might be okay on 2. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Quick shout out to Nuga for his fudge nose. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen next. Oh, what can happen here? Can't. I don't have enough money to upgrade shit.
Rusty could go for
Rusty's gonna
that
go.
pyro if he sells, but I think he's still thinking about it. He's not sure what he wants to do here. Yeah, there it is. And he does have enough to pop a Titan down. I don't think it's a good send though with the captain out. There it is. Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Teton
It is
out.
Pretty shitty passive for wave 2. I think he's gonna be okay though. Not gonna leak much if he does. Maybe 8.
Oh, this poor infantry getting the...
Yeah, 8. Called it. Damn. Still though, 7 leaks, then 8 leaks. He's on the ropes here. And Rusty is already sitting at 3-1, so not looking good.
Chillin'. Former Teton versus new Teton.
What is streamer mode on Discord? Do you know?
Streamer mode on Discord shows, like, if you are... So, if you actually did not have do not disturb on, it cuts out all the noises, and any information that you post up on Discord, it's blocked. So any private information, so your emails get blocked, and also it shows that you're streaming. So like you see near my name, it says Amy streaming, blah 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 blah.
Gotcha. So azZy should be holding this here with the Pyro Captain. Finally able to finish that Pyro.
What the fuck? Even Nuga has a dino. Everyone's not even doing like other emotes except for dino.
They're just BMing me. Where's my dino, Amy? Come on.
I can't give you a dino, actually.
I don't know where it went. It's so sad. I finally got the dino. The first emote I unlocked with my cookies was not the dino, and I was super sad. It was like a Crackers dog, which is dope as fuck.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the dino, you know?
Yeah.
So, kind of think azZy's recovered.
Yeah, pyros will make you recover, especially with a hat. He's a really big boy.
It's a fat pyro. And Rusty is still ahead in gas, but
I'm not holding on to gas from anyone. Just gonna straight up gas here. And then you know what? For I guess this version, it's like an active decision to not send, because it's not like you're gonna be penalized for sending an Immortal Goliath if it doesn't work out with that one income.
Yeah, so you can see azZy is taking advantage of that hold here and matching Rusty's gas,
There's
which is
another
good.
out here.
Still behind a little bit in income, but
Yeah.
he's tied in SS, he's tied in gas, he's not in rough shape really.
So
Oh, and the roach.
So I will say, so far, for this PTR adventure that we've been on, I have not seen Oceanuses at all doing deluge conversions.
Yeah, you can't see the animation. I think that some people are getting it, but I have all my settings maxed and it's almost invisible, you know, like it just makes you think that it's not doing anything, even though I think it's functioning correctly. It's just almost impossible to see those bounces, so it feels like it doesn't work.
You just need to get an Oceanus during like a specific wave when everything's optimized, so we can get epilepsy, and you would think that he's doing something.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I noticed, it looks kind of like the animation for the attack, the physical thing that bounces, is translucent, so it's very hard to spot. So I think this might have. Oh no, it's ancient passive. I was gonna say it might have been a good way for azZy to try and get some leaks out of Rusty here, but not anymore.
Leonard GM said hi to you in chat.
Oh, to me.
He's a fucking GM. On EU, which has actually some credibility. But he's a fake GM, as we found out, so. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Kick. Right. Not really, Okay, just seeing some lings straight out from Rusty. Seems like azZy is now sending some lings. Baby lings, though.
I wonder if these like 5 lings or whatever azZy's sending is gonna throw Rusty off. He might expect an 11 send that isn't gonna come.
Really makes me think like maybe he shouldn't have sent anything, because I think azZy sent things last second and he was saving anyways. So it's not like you were necessarily too poor. It kind of gives like too much insight into it. But I guess also not sending it all on 11 is also
Yeah.
like a warning sign, so there's just no way around it.
At the same time, too, Rusty knows that azZy has leaked a lot early game, so he's probably expecting him to be really gas poor. So those lings might just seem like a desperate cry for help. Rusty's build is looking really good for late game. He's already got the dragon down.
Mm-hmm.
Cupid up to Rezo. Potential Nethermaster right beside the dragon too.
Mm-hmm.
Really good to take advantage of that aura on the dragon. And Rusty is linging on 12. Although it looks like he's starting to save now.
Right. So he has enough for a dragon, and he'll get the dragon, which is good. It's really nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Things are looking great here. And
Rusty's starting to save for 14, I would imagine.
azZy with the fucking huge amount of gas right now. Getting ready to send 13.
Really don't think that's going to help him
No.
with Rusty's build right now.
Well, there's a Cupid, there's a dragon. I don't know. I don't think so.
Cupid, Dragon, Netherlord, I mean... Rusty's got no fear right now. Oh, and azZy's going to get a little tactical here, though. Potentially huge send. And I mean, looking at Rusty's build, it's got to be big. If he wants any kind of results.
Yeah, it's tactical. And Rusty's not really expecting it. He's sending birds. And
Yeah, I mean, he's got Ellie passive and...
Yeah, that too. Cupid. Mud Boy. I don't know.
This is not
Is he gonna
looking
send
good.
some,
I think he's going for a probe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's
there it
one.
is.
I don't think he's going to be able to get two, though. Might get a Titan.
Mm-hmm. Teton? Teton?
Couple Marines.
People have been
Yeah.
sending extra Marines and shit. I think I'm more on the side where I want to send Zealots instead of Marines. Just seeing
Yeah.
how they like screw me over endlessly. And also, I remember that's Dynamio's favorite cereal. He loves Zealots every time of the day.
Is that a cereal?
Yeah.
Man, never even heard of it. Must be a Swedish thing.
It is. And you know what?
Only in Swedlandia.
He tells me it's fucking crunchy.
Oh, like the crunchy cereal in North America or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty dank. Hard to hate on that. But it is diabetes in a box.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think that azZy's probably dead here. Let's find out. That hat on that pyro, though, is looking...
This
nice.
Nethermaster is just taking 20
Just
years to fucking die.
Refuses to die. Easy hold. What a pro. Why
Nice
can't
fucking
I do
hold.
that?
To the man that has a... We don't know how his hairline is, but he held that really well. So maybe
I can
his hairline
vouch.
is really...
He has a full, beautiful head of blonde Swedish hair.
He's a Swede too?
Yes, of course.
Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. There's so many blondes.
Man, Team Sweden would be looking pretty good in squad.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the only country that could host a full team of 4, other than maybe America. Fuck, I mean, Sweden could probably put out 2 teams of 4, lol. You count all the Swedish Titans as well.
Okay, now I have this like really bad image in mind. I just imagine like Team Sweden with like sports attire, fucking basketball shorts, Don't
not
forget, like,
the gamer attire.
you know the band that you put around your head, that like cotton
Oh yeah,
material
totally.
thing.
But I think it would be more entertaining if they were wearing like fluorescent European ski gear. You know what I mean? Like
Oh
get the full on like pink tracksuit and shit like that.
my god. Oh my god.
Headband. I want to see a penguin on that headband for Dynamio.
Oh my
Panda
god.
on that headband for Nuxer. Ooh.
That is so funny. Oops.
Oh shit, and we've got a leak here from azZy and from Rusty.
Yeah. What the fuck? Hard wave.
Rusty's firing out that observer to see what he's dealing with here. He's gonna notice the lack of dragon, I'm sure, and probably wish he sent on 17. But he knows, 19 is also gonna be pretty rough for azZy, so he will get some useful info out of that.
Rusty with the advantage here. Look at the gas difference.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Infuse is like 2 points off, 2 ticks off. Yeah, about 2 ticks off. Man, I mean, they're static. Trying to get some money on azZy side here.
So KiMoH just beat Crazy in the losers bracket, so KiMoH's going to be moving on. And I got a PM Dynamio here. Oh man, Nuxer and Dynamio trolling with their Discord names is totally... Ugh. Oh, he already knows, right on. Don't even have to do anything.
Who?
Dynamio, he's all over it, he's on top of it.
Dynamio is such a good boy, by the way. He's someone that you won't find troubles with in tournaments. He's so ahead, like on top of stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, let's see what's going on. As he's saving up. I don't know. No, he's not sending on 19. Oh.
No, he's infusing with a look of it.
I guess he infused like a lot right now. He could have just infused one and prepared to send on 20.
He is actually ahead of Rusty on infuse now.
Yeah. What, by 1 tick?
This here is looking really sensible.
Beefy.
Yes, and I think that the Cyborg / Krogoth is kind of back in play with the Nethermaster buff, Like,
yeah. Well, I had someone come by my stream and just show me a screenshot of his new 30 up build with Nethermaster and Krogoths. They just don't die.
Yeah, and I wonder what that would look like too when you throw some Soul of Heroes into the mix, like, or Soul of Legends.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you give them that buff as well, and like, how do you lose a unit really? Like, it's insane.
Yeah. I think lately, I mean, because I am so happy. I actually streamed 5 days in a row for just like my regular games, and I think at this point everyone is seeing me struggle, like trying to find like a good 30 build, which I had it all in mind before, but with all these changes, like there's so many routes you can go now, and I'm seeing like lately like the Krogoths is the way to go with another master.
So both players here randomly spamming notes, flexing that APM, just trying to find something to do with this god-awful builder for 20.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, azZy's probably going to have a harder time.
That is so gross. Look at all these notes, just, they run so disgusting. And...
azZy is done for.
Is done for. You're right.
Rusty is leaking, but nowhere near as fast as azZy. And I mean, azZy's got a bit more SS, but that's not going to matter right now. And Rusty also, you know, with the double spirit to stall.
Mm-hmm.
So it's too low
GG.
for Rusty.
I'm still very impressed by azZy today. He's
Oh
playing
yeah,
super
he's
well.
playing like a pro. Now, did we want to get into that Dynamio game next, or should we keep watching this one?
Who's Dynamio up against? KiMoH?
He's playing KiMoH, yeah, that'll also be a really good game.
We can finish this while
Yeah, we should, because I think they're on a break actually, now that I mentioned it.
let's see. Well, the thing is, if they start, then we'll have a break in between. But then we might have a break earlier on. I don't know. We're doing this series, Joe, and this is what, best of 5?
Yeah. So let's just do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll stick with
It's
it.
fine.
Oh, I forgot to switch the sides up, but that's okay.
Oh, that was fast. Okay. Let me switch over here. The
Nature
score is
Star.
2-zip on Rusty side, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
And azZy's still debating. Is he going 2 ints? Is he going 1? Does he go for the Maliles? What's he doing? Let's find out. He's doing those shift clicks, trying to farm that APM.
Who's doing that? That's such a Nuxer move.
azZy.
Man, Swede's trying to take the easy way out, shift clicking.
If Crackers was here, he'd have some nice, refreshing BM.
Right.
I still am, I already mentioned it. I'm going to bring it up again. If you guys have not seen the Maeve versus Mushley show match and you want to laugh, get it, because it's absolutely gold.
Yeah, that's so true. So the good thing is, like I've mentioned to you before, I'm gonna be posting it up on my YouTube so that gem never goes away ever.
Oh yeah, please.
And we told, okay, so I don't know if you know Morgan, but Morgan
I do, yeah.
is like the biggest sweetheart. And the thing is, like, usually when he spends time with me and Crackers, he's like laughing his ass off. And then like since I started streaming today, this week, I told him, I'm like, you have to fucking watch it. And then Crackers and I are just thinking like, Morgan's just done for her. Like he's not coming back because that's gonna really put him in the hospital. Just laughing way too much.
Yeah, it's so good, and the way that just the exaggeration on the hype and like the whole tone and vibe of that stream is just fucking hilarious. I love it.
Yeah. Quick shout out to Crackers and Rob for pulling that off.
Oh man, it's just amazing. And I do like how the BM was not one-sided. Like we know that Crackers and Rob and Maeve are all really close friends and stuff, but they did not go easy on Maeve. Maeve got just as much BM as Mushly Banana, or Mustard Bandana, or
Yeah.
like it wasn't just a make fun of Mushly night. It was a make fun of both of these noobs night, and that's what made it great too.
Right.
Yeah, and for the record, the last time I played Maeve in ladder, he kicked my ass. So
He did?
yeah, I mean, I think that I might have played one game of ladder in the last 10 years.
Oh my god.
It's not my game. I really like Age of Empires. It's more my style.
Yeah. But you know what? Ladder is fucking hard to get back into. I will say, what did we do? I think last week it was me, Nuxer, Para, and Dynamio. We were doing 4v4. And when and then we ranked silver. I told him, I'm like, don't worry, everybody usually gets ranked gold in here, and we got one below. Oh,
Lol. Yeah, when Mushley was trying to play Zerg there, and they're like, oh, he's not even using the bile on the Ravager. I'm thinking to myself, like, what the fuck is a Ravager? Like, when did they add this in here? What is this stupid thing?
right.
Look, I played vanilla StarCraft on launch, and I was total trash. Like gold 1v1, plat 2v2, not good.
Mm. Yeah, but yeah, it was definitely fun. We got matched with a panda from that team, and then we won the first one because Nuxer and Dynamio were hell bent on killing this guy.
Nice, nice.
And they got him, and then we matched up with them next time. This guy freaking gets both of them, and then we lose. And then another game we had four Protoss on the other team. We're like, yeah, this is just not gonna be good here. And all of them cannon rushed us, so.
Oh, BM. So on a side note, you can tell by our conversation topic, they're getting some pretty good builders early game to make for some pretty boring observing. Yep. No point in sending, nothing to do really.
And this is what I was telling Zwish Shenzug on Squadron channel, that like sometimes there's just absolutely nothing to talk about. This is just so good. And like, yeah, I can fill it up well. T-Bird has, 1.8 speed and 3 range, but I seriously would kill myself if I had to do that.
Yeah, for sure. So we probably won't see Ascend at all until I'd say wave 10, but
yeah,
don't quote me on that because I've been wrong before. And I mean, look at the gas contrast though between azZy and Rusty here. azZy's really taking advantage of these good builders and risking it for that biscuit.
Right.
So we'll see how that pays off for him. Like he has the potential to get a huge SS and Eco lead if he plays his cards right here.
And like I said, I really been enjoying azZy try different things. Like some ways he's safe, and then now he's being greedy, and I think Rusty is just notorious for being safe.
Yeah, for sure.
But I mean,
Rusty also, like he's pretty versatile. Like you'll see some games where he's total, classic stereotypical Titan style, no way he's gonna leak, no gas. And then other games he's like just insane, like maxing before 20 and in-house somehow. So you never know with Rusty. Like he's pretty versatile.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Rusty that I've observed for a period of time, it's always, if it's like 1v1, like he's been pretty safe. And I don't know if it's the tournament environment or...
Yeah, that could be it too. And I think it also depends on his opponent. Like, when he plays me, he knows that I am even more safe than the average noob. So he's going to take advantage of that and go huge gas because I can't send anything. So, I could have a different outlook on that too because I'm pretty bad with gassing.
Mm-hmm.
We see a Ranger going down. Probably planning ahead for wave 10. I think both these guys are looking pretty good here for wave 10. They have the means. azZy dropping that Tree of Travel early, like you were talking about earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Rusty going for the full aura on 10. And that might work for azZy here. Like, that Tree of Travel is absolutely useless on this wave, in my opinion. And he might pay for that, like, he does have a Spectre and a Malile, And yeah, I don't know. He's probably fine. We'll see. Do you think yeah, I don't know. He's got some Blood Beetle security up here with the Ent and the Ablit.
Yeah, but he's not sending that. He's sending auras, and
Yeah.
that's gonna fucking hurt, I think.
I think he could be in trouble here.
It should hurt. That seems like it hurts. It pains me to see that send against azZy, so it has to mean something, right?
Especially at 8 and 2 here, like. Oh, and the Immortal's done. He should be fine.
Okay, and
T-Bird is down. He's fine.
Okay. Okay, maybe he's pro.
Easy peasy.
Okay, he's pro.
And you know, right now, azZy has the opportunity to just gas like a madman if he wants to. Like after seeing that full aura Ling on 10, he knows he's safe here. He's got nothing to fear. Yeah, and he's going 11-2 now. That is not good for Rusty. And you know, Rusty still has a pretty strong build, but he could have issues on 12 if he doesn't get something nice on that wave. Of course, he can up this captain, but I don't know if that's enough for a real fat send, right? Guess we'll find out. And both players going for a send.
Goliath. Mr. Brood Lord. What brood? Yeah, that's coming out soon.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the time on wave 12 and 16, Rusty does not start with the brood. He wants to get that income before the wave.
Yeah, but then
smart.
You start yeah, I see it. But then you have to like save up forever again.
Well, he's already got it out. And he was able to get an extra, let's see, how much is it? 3? Yeah, an extra 9 minerals that wave. Or I guess not quite, an extra 4. It doesn't matter that much, but sometimes I've seen him get like 20 or 30 lings out and then go Broodlord goalie after. Which does make a difference. But it's going to be an easy hold from azZy. And Rusty is going to leak a little bit.
Rusty. But he got that Colossus out. I think lately everyone's been sending Brood, Goliath, and Lings, but he actually got the Colossus out.
And it made a big difference there, I think.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what Para and Kelson and Zarabad decide to do with the new sends. I've heard talk about a new damage send, similar to the Colossus, but a little bit more expensive, maybe.
Ooh, that means I have work to do to name something else.
Nice.
I think it's the Wrathwalker. No. Wrathwalker is what we have now, right? Yeah. And then Colossus as in beams, fucking laser beams, like it's fucking ladder. I think
I don't understand why they renamed it the Wrath. I always thought it was Wraithwalker, but it's not. It's Wrathwalker. Lol. Wow. Shows what it's, you know. I don't read, I guess.
Maybe on the same page as Maeve. Maeve doesn't fucking read. You get some.
Yeah, it's sad because I actually read like a lot on my spare time. I love reading books and shit.
Yeah.
But I read fast. I don't know.
So we got some sends coming out from azZy. And another, speaking of like English in general, like people are like, I thought it was zealots, not zealot. But technically, if you actually say the word, it's zealot. I think what's known in StarCraft, it's zealots. And I used to say zealot all the time. But I don't know, maybe the education kicked in and now I'm trying to say it extra proper, so.
I used to also call it Zealot when I played Brood War, and then my friend would not let me hear the end of it, so I've been calling them Zealots for a while now, but I can definitely relate. Yeah, Rusty's in trouble here.
Right.
azZy is holding, I think. That is a big fat send.
GG.
Rusty with the GG.
All right, very good, very good.
So 2-1.
I like it. It's because we talked about Swedes in fucking gym attire. azZy
Yeah,
probably switched to his fucking basketball shorts, with his like sweatband on, doing like those stretches that you do like from one side to I just have the visual, the best visual right now. And it's good because if his daughter wakes up again, he'll be in the perfect attire to run to her bedroom to tend to her.
oh yeah, the fastest. The fastest Swede.
Yep.
Just gonna give Rusty a minute. He said he wanted to close all his stuff. Feeling a little distracted.
And I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm also gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, you go ahead. Get your coffee. I'll commentate, and they'll just have to look at a blank screen till you're back. Yeah. All right, so we have auto start here. Rusty going for the Android, and I imagine azZy's going to do the same. No, azZy is going for that gas start. Let's see, he's going 3 of Blitz, but he hasn't taken a worker yet. He might be saving for something on round 2. He's sold in a... Okay. Let's see if he... Looks like he might be thinking about a pulverizer down the road here. He's got... I guess you can't see, so, you know, there's one salvager on the normal spot. Then he's got 2 obliterators behind that salvager, and then terminators, and then 1 terminator on the side, kind of where you would put DPS generally. Potentially for a pulverizer. Alright, so azZy coming out with the pulverizer. Pulverizer participant. And dropping 4 lings behind on his tank wall. Rusty choosing to drop a roach along with his android. As predicted, no leaks. We've got azZy with 1 worker so far. Rusty taking a worker now to catch up. He's got a Phantom down beside his Roach and a Spectre behind it. azZy choosing to up his Android. So now azZy's got Android, 2 Terminators, 4 Lings, 1 Pulverizer. Rusty's got the Android, Roach, Phantom, and 1 Spectre. Both players sitting at 3 workers, 0 speed. azZy dropping 2 sprites, 1 on either side of the pulverizer. Rusty going with 1 sprite right beside that phantom, and the roach beside the phantom. On the other side. Also picking up a ranger beside his spectre there.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna eat. I'm gonna mute stuff from the stream side. So it'll sound like you're talking to yourself, but I'll still talk to you and you just get to hear me eat disgustingly.
Alright, okay. Just, can you still mouse over the builds?
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna
awesome.
move over, but I don't want anyone to hear me munching. Because last time I had chocolate, it was the end of the world. For some people, they're like, "Why are you eating
no
chocolate
worries.
so disgustingly?" So yeah.
All right. So we've got Ellie passive here. azZy taking a proton behind that pulverizer. And Rusty looks like he's skipping all Ellie units, opting for gas, sitting at 4 and 1 right now. azZy is also 4 and 1. Once again, we have very strong builders for early game. Probably going to be pretty boring till at least wave 10. Let's see, azZy sending a little Ling here on wave 6. Rusty sitting on 200 gas. He might be planning a send on 7 here. We'll see. Yes, the pulverizer. Pulverizer participant. Next Discord tech. Yeah, the pulverizer is really hit or miss, you know, like I think early game you can get some good eco value out of it, but it's such a piece of shit unit. Even after the buff, it's hard to justify making that thing if it's not on like wave 2. Alright, so Soul passive. Still no sends, it looks like. I mean, it is an easy wave with T-Birds in play. Nobody buying any Soul units. Basically, both players just trying to top up that gas. You can see they're both at 6-1 right now. Both sitting around the same income as well. Rusty ahead by 1. Alright, Rusty's sending a couple Lings here on wave 8. Oh, azZy, goddammit. They switched sides again. True, true. Okay, so we have Beast Builder here. azZy doesn't look like he wants any of this shit, although he does have 200 minerals. Let's see. Rusty choosing to drop down some more Lings. Both players at the same infuse, and azZy pulling ahead a little bit. Looks like Rusty is sitting on 200 gas. He might be thinking about a 10 cent here, and You know, looking at azZy's build, that could work. He only has one spitter. Yeah, Rusty is still sitting at around 150 gas, 200 gas. He's shedding a few lings to stop that burn. Maybe he's planning to send on 11. I guess we will find out. azZy, on the other hand, is just creaming out his gas pool, going for those lings. RBG's already done, sitting on a 10 income lead. And the Shadow Builder makes for an easy wave 10. Yeah, I don't see any problems here for either of these guys on this wave. Rusty has decided to finish RPG, skipping the send on 11, if that's what he was thinking earlier. And yeah, Rusty's holding easy, azZy's holding easy. Probably won't see any action until maybe wave 12, but even then, I think it's a pretty easy wave. Both players have a captain. Both players look like they're going for a 12 send, sitting on 300 gas each. azZy 10 and 2, Rusty 9 and 2. Yeah, I think they're both going to be going for Broodlords on 12. Try and catch a couple leaks. I'll scratch that azZy going lings right away. Rusty doing the classic goalie, a couple lings. Probably planning on dropping that Broodlord after timer. And azZy just going eco, no fear, get rich quick, does not give a fuck. And I mean, with Shadow passive here, why would he, you know, looking pretty good. We still might see a couple leaks from him, but I don't think he's gonna get anything major. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Rusty has that brood out, and I mean, he does have a pulverizer, so we'll see. It's a nice passive, especially for that android. No problem at all. And azZy with a significant eco lead, 23 extra income per wave. Way more gas. Things are not looking rusty right now. Rusty dropping that Netherlord. Same with azZy. Yeah, the feeder's going out. It looks like azZy has abandoned the Ultralisk on 14, which is good because it was not working for him. Now, yeah. Same with the Nuga. Nuga is a big hater on that Ultralisk. He thinks it's the worst fucking send ever. And I mean, he's probably right. So azZy has upped his Nethermaster. Rusty, on the other hand, oh yeah, he did as well. You might see some leaks here. This could be a hard wave, even with those 3 spitters each. Let's see, it looks like I think that azZy's going to be just fine. Rusty, on the other hand, is fucked. You know, the positioning really played a big role there. Rusty had his captain and his DPS a little farther up than azZy, and as a result, they died right away. Whereas azZy's Nethermasters seem to just soak that whole wave, keeping his DPS alive and firing. So Rusty is going to lose here, and that's 2-2. Okay, Rusty needs a minute.
Mm-hmm. So
I'll just host the lobby, and if he's not here, that's fine.
since I took a break from eating, quick shout out to Leonard GM finishing his thesis, and it's gonna be the next Freud. And I love talking to people while I'm eating and muted, so everybody just feels super awkward.
Yeah.
I love it though. And it's just what okay, so I've gotten so used to talking to myself on stream. And to me it's like so easy now because I'm like, okay, I don't care. If anything, like if no one's making me laugh or something, I'll make myself laugh because I think I'm hilarious. But there's just something to it. You're like, oh crap, what do I do now? And yeah, this is the stuff that I always make Crackers and Pear go through when they're casting with me. So welcome.
Yeah, this is like my first time casting, so I hope I'm doing okay.
I think you're doing fine. Especially since you're also like trying to figure out things. I think what happens generally is like in the middle of it, like there's players out and there's less crazy variables.
I wonder how KiMoH and Dynamio are doing. I'm gonna check KiMoH's history.
Okay, Rusty's back.
Okay. So it looks like it's 1-0 Dynamio right now versus KiMoH.
Nice. Okay. Okay, good. So I think there's one more match after. Well, this is going to be the decider to see who stays in, who moves on to grand finals, and hopefully we can catch KiMoH and Dynamio if they're still in the middle of it.
I think that one is actually a best of 3. So if KiMoH takes the next game, we might be able to catch the last one.
Cool, cool.
Okay, it's my turn to take a quick break. I really gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right
Oh my
back.
god, you stayed here. Okay, go. azZy's not even going, is he? You don't think he's going for ends? Rusty did. He's playing a little safe, and I like this. I feel like everybody builds at least one, and maybe he's gonna panic the last 10 seconds, but it doesn't seem like it. Nope. Oh, he's getting a third one. Okay, that was maybe a panic build for 3. Really expensive. I think if he would have gone one end, would have been okay too, but maybe he wants, he's predicting Rusty's gonna send him on 9. And this Marine's not gonna do anything, just because there was 2 ends that came out. Super safe. nice follow-up, but nobody can really get the Mud Boy. So 2 protons will handle it. And azZy already has... Wow. That's a really expensive build. It's a lot of DPS here. And I guess they would just be like, remain smaller units, because that's way too much to upgrade, and you need to get a whole bunch of supports. You have to get your tanks, all these fun stuff that you can't do if you're just spending time upgrading all your sprites. You're gonna see infuses. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. Yeah, I mean, things are looking nice. Nobody really has a tank yet, but in terms of DPS and supports, they're there as early as it can be for 5. And I'm gonna do a quick shout out. Ghouls is doing a quick shout out to Nuga for a failed shout out. That's true. You fucking tried, Nuga. And yes, the 1% have all the cookies. If Maeve was fucking awake, he would just drop a whole bunch of shit because he's fucking rich. It's like paying for people's music request and everything. Build is looking a lot more nice right now. This will still be a filler unit here. I feel like Rusty has the better composition for it, except he doesn't have a resonator like azZy does. And because of that, there's no lings. No lings here at all. It's just at 2 ends. So I think later on we'll kind of see what happens, but I think if Ancient comes out again, azZy will be in a good spot just because he has all those lings. And everybody, I think Eildran is taking a shit because he's like not here. He's gone forever. Unless his bathroom is in the other side of Canada.
I'm back.
There you are.
Sorry, guys.
Did you take a shit? Like, you were gone
Yeah,
forever.
I did.
Okay, okay.
And
Who's the
before
person that gets grossed out by it? It's Craxy.
Oh yeah, that's Craxy. Every
Aw.
time we're playing, I always, even if I'm not taking a shit, I just say,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah."
Craxy, cover your ears. I guess it's too late now. He's probably like,
It's
I'm
far
gonna
too late.
shut off the stream now.
He's already
You
been
guys are
impugned.
Gross.
Okay, Eco coming out for wave 8. Another boring set of builders for an easy pregame.
But I was saying before that azZy has a resonator with Lings now, and Rusty doesn't. He has this full collection for Sentinels though.
He does also have that Admiral, and
Mhm.
looks like as he skipped that.
Mhm. He started with 3 sprites.
That is interesting.
Mhm.
As he going for that Spectre for wave 10. Rusty as well.
Bird.
Ooh, and Rusty making that Wanderer. That's some cash move right there. Maybe we'll see an early solo villains. Or I wonder if he's thinking of trying that new solo of Heroes or Legends or whatever. Probably not, but it'd be interesting if he does. I haven't seen that much. I don't know how to use it either, so. Okay, Rusty full aura for 10, azZy holding gas. And there's that solo villains for wave 10. I don't see azZy having too many issues here with all those Lings.
Yeah.
There's no Baneling coming out. Rusty obviously didn't scout. A Baneling could do some serious hurt though, I think.
Right.
For his build right now.
But I don't really see that. I think what I usually see the Banelings is like if it's Parasite or Noxer.
Absolutely, yeah. Like either one of those guys that knows something that we all don't, or the BM pub Baneling spam is also a thing.
Yeah, because I mean, the other part of my avocado piece was like, send Banelings here. I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And it ended up working. I don't know.
I think Banelings would hurt both these guys right now.
Yes,
honestly,
absolutely.
yeah. Rusty sneaking a Muta in to keep that eco lead. Both players have finished RBG. And azZy burning gas, going for some Lings now. For wave 12, maybe catch up on eco a little bit. He is taking a gas lead now. And Rusty is now saving for either Brood or potential 13 strike. I gotta say though, if he does try 13, I don't think it's gonna work with potentially 3 T-Birds out on 13. That's gonna be easy.
I don't think so. I think he's saving for 14. Like, he doesn't have enough gas to save for 13. I mean, to send on 13, because he sent some Lings here. That would be kind of foolish, right?
Yeah, he might be trying to fake azZy out, you know, and he does have like pretty much 400 right now to drop a feeder if he wants to. But it doesn't look like that's what he wants to do. Yeah, he is going probably for a really fat 14 cent. I guess we will see.
By the way, you missed out. Nuga wanted to spend cookies to give you a quick shout out, but he's poor. So then Ghouls gave Nuga a shout out for failing to shout out.
That's awesome. Nice, nice.
So no shout out for you, because apparently you're not good enough, or he's not rich enough to provide for that. But
Hey, we can't all be, you know, cookie millionaires, right?
yeah, I think something in Ultra, he's probably thinking that Rusty has lings and shit, and
And he does, so that could work. He still has no big front line.
he
Oh,
has like
he did make this warden here, but
he has like 4 lings, and Rusty's going straight feeder.
well, I've been BMing the Ultra all night. Maybe we'll see it do something here, but I don't think so.
I think it's better if they actually like flipped the sons.
Yeah,
They're like thinking like, oh, this person has that, but that's like the complete opposite.
yeah. I mean, it's like everyone says, you know, generally you mirror your own build in the Sens, right? But let's see what happens. I think azZy's probably going to be okay here. Yeah, he looks alright.
Yeah. I think they're all okay because they actually didn't send proper to each other. Like they sent based on their own weakness and not what the other person has.
I still think that azZy was going to hold an Ultra, even with all those lings. I mean, Ultra sucks.
Could be,
BM the Ultra.
but I think it would. I think
it was
saying,
stronger.
Like,
yeah. I agree. And both players going for eco now. azZy with a bit of a gas lead. He's up by. Oh no, they're caught up. Or are they? What? 16 and 3 and 17 and 3. Okay. How's it going with the goalie Lings? Rusty going for straight. No, he's saving for a brood now. Okay. Or is he? What is he doing? Straight Lings. Lings and goalie. So I think Rusty's got a bit of a bigger send going on here. Yeah, 2 extra Lings, not much.
Alright, let's see. We got some Neo tanks coming out later on, and usually getting one Neo tank is no, actually no. That's like round 12. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I'm like not paying attention.
Oh, they both had really strong builds, as it was, I think, for 16 with the double Rezo, T-Birds, you know, like, hard to leak that.
An ob's coming out from Rusty, trying to see if he got the Neo tank.
Sneaking a peek. Maybe he'll see that Ling wall with no tank and punish azZy for it. We'll find out. azZy's got a lot of spitters going on that wall too for wave 20. Rusty not upping the Neo tank. No fucks given, no fear. So Rusty holding gas for a big fat 19 cent. He definitely noticed azZy's lack of tank line.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple Mudmans, I don't think that's going to cut it, but I mean, what do I know? We'll find out. Okay,
2 golems. Rusty's upgrading these to golems.
That is interesting, especially in that position.
Yeah. I was thinking like maybe he would leave 1 Mudman, but no, he didn't. And
I wonder if that's intentional or if he misclicked.
I don't know.
I guess, you know, he still doesn't have a lot of beef there, and the Golem has a lot more HP than the Mudman.
So Rusty pretty much burns like 2 infuses. He's at 488 burn.
He is the king of burn and always has been.
There was someone else that burned a shit ton of shit. Who was it?
Yeah, that's probably me.
Was
Since
it
I
you?
never have workers, so I mean I'll save from like wave 10 to wave 16 sometimes, because you know when you're like 4 in 1 gas, what can you do?
Hmm.
All right, so as you drop in that super expensive OP satellite, Rusty skipping. Let's see if that hurts him on wave 20.
A mommy
So the
ship.
big send here from Rusty.
Is it worth sending a mommy ship? I feel like 2 banelings or a baneling would be good here. Or so.
Yeah, it would, but the mothership is good. And I think as he's holding no problem.
Yeah.
Rusty is in trouble now. As he's got a huge 20 send coming in. And I mean, Rusty has a great build for 20, but that's a big send, man.
And
Like,
it's
we'll
a
see.
mech.
Rusty frantically upping fire archers. Building a couple more peewees to compensate for his lack of zerglings. Upping that elite warden.
I
This
think
should be
he's
interesting.
in trouble. Oh my god, look at
Yeah.
this mass peewees in the back, dude.
Yeah, azZy is not fucking around.
I love that, actually. Oh. Okay, his Neo-Tank this time actually did work. And...
Rusty is gonna be okay, you know that.
Whoa!
I think that Soul of Villains pre-10 really helped him out here.
Wait for it! Oh, he's upping!
He'll be okay. I think he's fine, you know. He's got... Oh, is he gonna rage quit
He's
though?
tapping out! Can he?
No, he's not dead. I don't think he's dead. Maybe. He's got 210 damage with RBG finished. It's gonna be close. He might be able to handle this though. We'll find out. Let's look. Let's see. Wait and see. No BBG. Nah, he's fucked.
What?
Or is he?
Oh, shit!
400 life. Still in the game.
Lel.
He is very behind in income here, but that doesn't necessarily matter. You know, he could be fine here. Some players don't do well building past 20 because you don't get that a whole lot in in-house, in 1v1s anyway. Very interesting. It sure did. He's behind by a fair margin here, 60 or so. Yeah, and that's going to be really good for him. And azZy only has 1 at the moment. He opted for hats over satellites. You can see azZy here going for that Krogoth. None of these guys interested in Sliffy at all. And who can blame them at this stage in the game? And we can see again some epilepsy going on over here. I think that's a visual bug from an encryptor. But I don't see his encryptor, so what the hell is it? He doesn't... Oh. I have noticed, you know, so far we've seen no lag past 20, but in 1v1s with decent PCs, you know, you don't get that so much anyway. So Rusty is definitely, yeah, both players going for a 24 cent here. Yeah, this could be interesting. I don't really know about azZy's build on 24. I mean, I don't know anything about Starries anymore. I haven't built them for so long, ever since they included included Overwatch into the game, I skipped them. But now on this PTR version, increasing the spell range is huge game changer for the viability of Starries. So it looks like Dynamio 2, KiMoH 1 in that loser bracket there. Okay. Very nice. Let's see, Rusty's got that crescendo here. Oh, maybe it's the Doomsday Beam that is actually causing that. The flickering could be the effect on that has changed. That is what's going on. Okay, so now we know what that flickering is. It's from the Doomsday Beam being reduced visually past 20 to try and cut down on some of the awful lag that just plagues Squadron late game. And I mean, it's hard to say, seeing as this is a 1v1, but it does. I don't know. Maybe it's making a difference because we're not getting any. At least I'm not getting any frame rate drops here. I'm still sitting at a solid 30 FPS right now. With all these units and all these Theos spawning Celestials, and you know, it's cool. I think it probably does make a bit of a difference. Yeah, for sure. So Rusty is sitting on 2,000 gas right now for a huge 28 or 29 cent. Rusty has burned 1,600 gas almost this game. And azZy is still saving for 29, so he is actually burned over 1,000 and climbing. Climbing quick, holy shit. Can tell he's pretty confident on his value. He's not trying to get any more eco. He doesn't give a shit. He's going for that kill. And honestly, you know, he's already got a Meridian, 2 Meridians, 1 other Meridian ready for 29. He's got a Tree of Knowledge right by a Nethermaster. You know, I think both these players, we might be looking at a 31 game here. We'll see what happens on this 28 cent. Yeah, azZy's got a beautiful build.
Alright, I'll come back to say some stuff. Everyone's hearing you talk to yourself, and I'm just saying some random shit, but azZy right now is sending some stuff. This should be easy, right?
I think it's easy. Yeah,
Look
he's
gonna running around. Being blocked, the Cellies are blocked. Yeah, all good, all good. And Rusty with the resend. There's 2 Dominators coming out from azZy.
And let's not forget the Dominator has been nerfed a little bit this version. A lot of players are finding them very OP versus energy builds in the current state, and they have been tweaked a little bit to make these starries here a little bit more viable.
Especially with the satellites. There's disgusting bugs.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh shit, there's a fucking Capelli in the back. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Alright, let's see how he does against this. I think azZy will be fine. It's a baby or
yeah.
big baby son now since Rusty
See,
sent 28.
I'm more looking at Rusty on this wave.
Yeah.
That's I think where we're gonna see some problems.
Trouble.
He only has one Meridian.
Yep.
And he's fucked.
Right. The Capelli MVP. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. All right.
And that is a wrap. It looks like
Fucking hell.
3-2 for azZy.
Damn. Where's Crackers to say that shit? Damn.
I don't have the right accent. I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Damn.
There you go. You got that mic reverb going in.
It's the fucking grit in your voice.
Yeah, you gotta have that 95-year-old smoker's cough. not the Crackers has that, but
Oh shit. I feel like I've been depriving everybody. I have not vaped once since I started. My vape's actually in my bedroom.
oh shit.
Oh
Gotta
shit.
be Jonesing for that vape.
All right. So it's it's Rusty versus Dynamio now.
That is correct. Hang on, I gotta do bracket stuffs.
Yeah, but get Dynamio in here.
Okay, I'll do that first, and then I'll tab.
Because I think bracket doesn't really matter because everyone that we need is here anyways.
You're right, yeah. Okay, wait a minute, isn't there another game supposed to be going? I'm confused. I'll just host this for now. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Sorry, I'm a noob. Confused.
I'll be right back. But actually, let's load into this, and then I'm gonna put some stuff away, and I'm gonna get my fucking vape, and get ready for the grand finals.
No, wrong.
Fucking lots of cloud.
Just before you go, try and mouse over one of the.
Yeah, I am.
Well, right
I'm
on.
gonna look at Dynamio. I'll be right back.
Yep. Alright, so you guys can all see what Dynamio is doing. I will report on azZy. azZy's going for the 2 infantry and not taking a guess. He's got 1 Pee-wee over for a veteran, maybe later. Oh shit, this is wrong.
My bad. I'm back. What happened?
Nah, it's my bad. Rusty needs to play Dynamio first, because that was the. This is the losers bracket here.
Wait, he was playing who?
Rusty versus Dynamio.
Yeah. That's what we were doing.
No, it was azZy.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
No problem. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be just a quick best of 3.
Oh, my bad. I
Yeah.
was just like gone forever. To make a phone
Nah,
call too.
It's my fault. Don't worry about it. Thanks for helping me out. This is hard.
All good, all good.
Who's not accepting here?
Who's the 5th person?
Dynamio. Okay, hang on. I'll just redo it. Maybe he's bugged.
Okay. Okay. So I guess based on the conversation that they're having right now, which you're gonna see like 5 minutes from now, but azZy wants to play tomorrow for the grand finals.
Which is fine with me.
Mm-hmm. But we also have to see who wins and if they're available on Sunday.
That's true. That's true. I mean, we can potentially put it off. Actually, no. This map is going down on Mondays, so.
Well, that's true.
Hmm.
Okay, what is this? Best of 3 or what?
Yeah, best of 3.
Yeah, because now it's midnight for EU.
Yeah, as he says, his kids are going to be up in like 5 hours, so I totally understand. And again, as he wasn't even playing until people dropped out, so he's helping us out by showing up and fucking killing it in the process.
Yeah. And this also highlights how hard it is to really get a good time for everybody.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we've got Australians, North Americans, Chileans. Like, time zones are a thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
So both players not loving the anus.
Nope.
No anus lovers.
Shows that Oceanus needs more of a buff.
Yes, it does. I remember, like, years ago, the Oceanus was like the standard start.
Mm-hmm.
Very strong unit. It got a big fat nerf, and now it is straight up shit. Okay, let's see what Dynamio is going to do here.
Get a Saint.
And
Nope.
Rusty is upping a Proton. Both players
both
upping
do.
a Proton.
Mm. 2 Brotons. Little one from Dynamio, an extra Broton.
Which is not something you see very often, you know? Like, most people don't like protons in in-house, you know? They kind of suck, but...
I've usually been okay with them, but I think lately I really don't want them. I dread building
I hate them. You know, and it sucks because, like, on wave 10, you can really get screwed just with the eco lings, you know? Like, if those lings soak all of your charge up, like, you're fucked. If that's your primary DPS. And, I mean, you don't really have space to build other DPS when you've got, like, 4 upped protons. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, Dynamio does not have 4 upped yet. He's only got 2, which is fine, but if he does invest, you know, another 240 in those protons, he's either going to have no gas or have problems on 10 to links. Like, you never know.
There's just like a lot of DPS out. Protons, captains, and it's gonna be a pyro from Dynamio.
I do kind of like Rusty's decision here personally to take that captain over the pyro simply because on wave 6 protons or adepts are already so strong, and same with on wave 11. So like that pyro is kind of maybe redundant. That said, the pyro has similar range to the proton, and it really tanks a lot and keeps them alive, which is nice.
Some passive stuff. Oh, who's saving? Both are saving.
Oh, let's see what we get. I think 7 is probably the wave here. 7 is a hard wave. Oh,
but
there's
now
Ancient,
there's Ancient, yeah.
And I mean, we all know how nice protons are with Sentinels. Even with a Rezo, you know, it keeps them alive. It looks like they're both opting for Sentinels and gas here. But only 2 Sentinels each. Gas seems to be the main focus, and we're going to see big hits coming on wave 7 here.
Yeah, that's a lot of gas save from both of them.
Big hits, yeah. They're each around 250. This is going to be a
They're actually really fucking close to a fucking Thor. Oh.
Yeah. So Rusty going for that beetle straight away. No fucks given. He knows he's got a Mudman, and he wants to punish him for it. It is kind of brave, though, because Ancient did just come up, so he doesn't know that there's no Rezo there to snipe it. There isn't, thankfully, but you know, Celestial here is going to be huge, and Dynamio right away going for that Cupid, and that's going to make the difference here, I think. Rusty is choosing to up another Adept. He does have an Admiral already, though, so he also probably going to be okay with this passive. Let's see if he makes a Cherub in this corner, maybe, to kite with the passive. He might do that. Doesn't look like it, though. So Rusty, Beetle, Imogoli, Dynamio, just an Imogoli. I wonder if he cancelled because of that passive. He very well might have.
Probably.
Yeah, and I mean, Rusty's holding easy, so is Dynamio.
Yeah.
The passive really helps.
Smart move by Dynamio stopping. He just went straight to Infuse, I think. I don't think he had Infuse, and then now he does. Yeah,
he's quite ahead now on Infuse, and he did take an eco lead there by that call. Now Rusty has more gas, but Dynamio is not far behind. It really doesn't matter. Not much of a lead. Rusty, on the other hand, is poised for a 9-send, it looks like. He's sitting on 250 right now. He's got a Basher pretty much loaded. There it is. Going for 9. Dynamio, on the other hand, seems to be infusing. Now, this wave, you're going to see that Pyro really coming in handy, especially since he's got that Bone Overseer to work with too. That's going to help him huge on 9.
Okay.
Sliffy Builder though, that's not what Dynamio is looking for here.
Nope. He did get the Dark Mage and get that. And Cupid. Let's see. Is Rusty gonna be able to get out something else here?
Yeah, I'll get a Titan at least, possibly a medic.
Yeah.
Don't think he's gonna hit that goalie. Yeah, he's got the medic.
Medic. Yep.
And let's see how Dynamio deals with this. I think he's probably.
Oh, they switched
that.
targets? What the?
He's fine.
Oh.
He's fine.
Fucking finally killed that stupid basher. Beautiful.
Easy peasy.
It's just like, why? Like, he's so low and it takes so extra time to freaking get the last hit. But he did it. Nice. Okay. So good stuff. Some melee eyes.
So, neither of these players are sending on 10 here. Rusty's firing off a Roach. He's going to see that Pyro and know that 11 is not going to work. Not that he has gas for it anyway. He's not even thinking about it.
But difference in their build is that Rusty has the spitters.
Exactly. And he's also got that Admiral for Wave 12, which Dynamio does not. So he's probably going to see that here too. You know, like the Admiral does not have a lot of range. He's going to see that Pyro and know that 12 is going to be a great wave for him. Although with Ancient here, you know, Rezos are coming up. Might not be as easy leak to get out of Dynamio. Yeah, and Rusty going for 2 Rezos. So he is looking pretty good.
Right.
Yeah, you know, Dynamio has a significant gas lead, but Rusty's units are really quality. You can see Rusty is definitely thinking ahead and thinking about the later waves. Dynamio is getting rich.
Just shows you a lot about life philosophies, right? Like, what do you want to get away with right now? And then then you have planners that are thinking like, oh, I wonder what it'd be like on round 20 or something.
So Dynamio choosing to up the Keeper of Souls, that's an interesting choice.
I've seen it work with a few people. Just upgrading.
Yeah, and I think it's really good with Adepts and Pyros and shit like that, because you know they really need the health to survive with that low range, especially on a ranged wave.
Okay.
So no sends on 12. Both players going on 13 here.
And
which is
seeing DT Basher and Emo here. Rusty going for more of the big boy sends.
Yeah, this should be interesting, I think.
Can they upgrade that? Yep.
Both be
Dynamio.
fine. Dynamio's got that tree, and I don't think Rusty might sell a Sentinel.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think they're going to leak here. Should be easy with double Rezo, tree of time. There's no Shadow Templar out. It's pretty hard to get that going on wave 13. Oh, but Dynamio's tree is getting wrecked. No, it's not. He's fine.
I feel like he has a lot of damage.
He does, and these Melias are far enough back to keep doing work. So Rusty is fucked.
Game 1 goes to Dynamio.
Or as I like to call him, Dynami Pro.
Everybody should root for the non-blonde Swedes, dude. It's where it's at.
Yeah. Multiculturalism. which is not something you see a lot of in Sweden. At least I didn't see a lot of that when I was there.
All right.
I wonder if has he left on purpose or if he's bugged.
He's doing his stretches to prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
One thing I really like about all the players in this tournament is, no one is shy about their opponent seeing their build for the next game. Like, I just hate that shit. I think that everyone should just, don't be shy. Like, don't hoard your knowledge. Like, we're all here to learn and play and have fun. There's no reason to exclude people from observing or anything like that. Stream it all. Show everyone what you got. That's what this is all about.
That's right. There's no secret build here. Everybody's
Hell
getting
no.
the same shit, the same builder. Like, there's only so many things you can do, right? With fucking 6 towers.
Yeah,
in round
absolutely.
1, like, you're only closed off to, like, 3 options. Wow. Rusty going with the... What was this build? This was, there was that Smurf or that troll last time that was BMing everybody that went this, positioning here.
That's how I position. Although I have the cherub
Everybody's
one
doing this.
spot closer. Like
Yeah,
this
I
one,
know.
this one I'd have one more up to fire faster. And you know what? I've held zealots with that positioning too.
They're both sending, and so let's see who has the better positioning here.
Yeah, my money's on azZy, but who knows?
azZy's not here. azZy's observing.
Sorry, I mean Dynamio. And Dynamio's holding, I think. He's got the zealot sniped.
Oh shit! Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Dynamio.
Yeah.
Very small leak from Dynamio. And that shows you why you want to have that cherub a little bit closer. It fires just that little bit sooner.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of that too is RNG, right? Like, Rusty could easily have also not leaked as much. This game is full of luck. It's part of what makes it great. Diversity.
Damn. Imagine if Dynamio didn't want to show the world how to better position something, because it's secret.
Oh man, his secrets are out. Fuck. What's he gonna do now? The world knows.
Okay, so 2 demons. Who's puking? Everybody is.
Yeah. And Rusty unfortunately had to sell a cherub for that because he leaked a little bit more.
Right. And Dynamio's gonna get that 2 extra income, sending the little lings to try to make a situation better with his demons.
You can see Dynamio farming that APM without the shift click.
Yeah.
Like a bouse.
Yeah, this is what makes Dynamio better than a Nuxer.
I notice you love to BM Nuxer, Like,
I do.
There must be some history there.
Well, the origin of me BMing Nuxer is that one time he freaking BM'd me so hard. Won in a team in-house game and sent me banelings, and I fucking died so fucking hard because he decided to send me a baneling on round 2. And then we did 1v1 with each other, and he was being intriguing as fuck. But you know what? We tried to make amends the other, last week. We played 2v2 against, Parasite and Dynamio, so all is good, but I still get my digs on him. And we see a Marauder and Goliath here. Both are sending here.
Now that is interesting. Let's see how that goes. And Rusty's got both out.
Oh shit.
I don't know if Dynamio is going to be able to make a router. Oh yeah, he probably will. He might have to settle for a medic. It's going to be close. No, he's going to have to do the medic.
Ooh.
Oh, just in time.
And 2 lings from Rusty. Jesus, he's fucking rich. Or maybe no. So those were the 2 lings that got sent before by Dynamio.
So Rusty is leaking, and so is Dynamio.
East 16. Rusty's leaking 2 more. But Dynamio leaked first.
Yeah, I think that Dynamio's still got a bit of a lead here.
Okay.
Either of these guys are going to be dead with these leaks. But finally we're seeing a nice, dirty early game. None of this nature, ancient shit right away.
Mm-hmm. Taking some small damage.
Nothing major, nothing to be alarmed about.
I like this. From time to time, I like to observe scrappy matches.
Oh, I love it. It's so much more entertaining, I think, to watch a nice, dirty early game. Like, I love watching Nuga for that reason. The guy has always got huge, crazy gas. He's always taking big risks, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, and this is going to change things, though. You know, the new Hellraiser is no joke. It's a fucking great unit now.
Is it better now in this PTR version, or what?
No, it's not. It's the last patch, I think. They increased the damage. But it definitely makes things a lot easier for this wave. You know, wave 6 was looking pretty fucking hard until that ghost came. And no Roach love. The Roach also got a buff last patch, but both players seem to want to gas here, which, you know, why wouldn't you with a Hellraiser already for wave 6? I gotta say, Dynamio is looking pretty good already for wave 7 with 2 Seraphims already upped. Both players sending.
And we see some auras right now.
The beautiful, beloved early game is back in this PTR with Income once again on the KiMoH Goliath. And I think a lot of the in-house players have just been ignoring the regular map since this came out. You know, like nobody likes that shit. The 2 income garbage.
Alright, my favorite time of the day where people get 2 tanks to fucking go.
Oh yeah, but I mean, is a Daemon really a tank? Like, that is the question.
Well, he's there to spawn another big boy in the middle, if anything.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna, and you know, the producer can still get regen and do a lot of work if you only leak a couple early game. You know, it's great.
Alright, same sends. Dynamio with 40 extra value.
Seems and I don't see either of them leaking this here, to be honest. Because Seraphims are so good on wave 7.
Because there's 2 tanks.
Yeah, I mean that too, of course.
2 tanks on round 7 is super OP. At least that's what I know, for sure.
Both players taking the captain on the wall. Gonna make 8 really nice and 12 later on, as well as a damage buff for all your shit. Who doesn't like that?
And Rusty's sending a little roach here. He's being a fucking roach. Oh, that's why it's a fucking roach, because you're like disgusting and you're all over the place. Like,
yeah, I don't think the roach really does anything on a ranged wave, though. You know, like he's gonna see the producer, which might be what he wants to know for wave 9, perhaps. But I don't think anyone's gonna be sending here. Oh, Rusty could. He's got 200 gas right now. But I don't think he's interested in a 9 send. He doesn't have the workers to make that happen.
Alright. Lots of Sylphie. Would have been a really good wave to send here, no? Because I just see it like really weak. Like if you sent a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, for sure. But they're too poor, you know. At 7 and 1, what are
Yeah.
you gonna do?
That's true. That's true. Guess you can send a basher and that's it.
Yeah, you know, and these guys they're too good to do that shit. That's something I would do.
Alright.
So Rusty going for those lings and Dynamio holding gas, possibly for 11. But you know he has been infusing, so it's possible he's also just trying to get SS. And yeah, there it is, the satellite, the beloved new satellite.
Okay, first off, I just realized this, but like we know it as satellite, but why is it called T2JN2NAEWNC satellite? What the fuck is that? What is that extra long ass name?
I don't know. I mean,
The fuck? I feel like my brain just stuttered saying that shit. I think that's what it's going for, right?
yeah, I'm really not a fan of any of the tooltips in this game. You know, they just don't make any sense. They're telling a backstory and a lore background that nobody gives a shit about and is completely useless to anyone who's actually trying to learn this game as a new player.
I think it's good to know that Sentinels have been defending for like a million years, okay?
Hey, you know what? Credit where credit's due. The Cherub description is actually pretty good. They have low health for their costs, but make up for it with powerful attacks. You know, that's the kind of tooltip that I think would be great.
Right.
If every unit had like useful information like that. You know, like
Yeah.
if you look at the Vanguard, a battle-hardened Celestian. Thanks. What
Fuck
the fuck does
yeah.
that even mean?
Dude, that's the type of shit that gets you to buy in to get building that. See,
I know, and then you're like, fuck, what have I done? I built this piece of shit. I guess it's pretty good, but I don't know how to use it, so I
okay.
can't really comment.
So stuff that actually has a really bad tooltip is are those units that actually are useless because they really try to get you to buy in to buy them.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lings from Rusty. Fake send here. Well, it's saving up for.
There's the Broodlord coming out.
Nope, never mind. Guess he's sending here.
Dynamio's going on wave 13 here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think he's going to be fine. You know, Rusty doesn't know he's got this satellite, which is going to be huge for him on this wave. But he's still going to leak. He's going to leak. And he's leaking enough that it's not a tactical. That's a fucking problem.
That hurts.
Yeah, and you know his SS should be able to handle that, but it's not going to help his send at all.
Yeah, he just upped some damage.
Which, you know, I don't think he needed to do that. It might not help him here.
Yeah.
I mean, he was going to be okay without it, but maybe a lot closer than it would have been. I don't know.
Well, you know.
You see, look at this. Rusty's got 2 Netherlords.
Yeah.
That is pretty neat. And there's absolutely no way that he would leak this wave even with a big, huge send. And a shitty passive here. It doesn't matter. He's looking great for 13. Dynamio has the Shadow Fist here, though, for 14, and the Nethermaster. Although, I think the Nethermaster might be a little bit far from his DPS to help him out. Oh, maybe not. That's got the buff.
14. Post passive. Okay. So
Dynamio has been really sticking on that SS, and you know, Rusty has absolutely no SS, so
Right.
if he leaks even like, you know, he's fucked if he leaks. He's really putting it on the line here and kind of all in right now. I mean, not quite. He's got a very strong build, but
I think at this point, like, it kind of makes sense that he's doing it because, I mean, he really has no security system, and Dynamio
yeah,
already leaked 42.
I think Dynamio might be dead here. I don't know. That Nethermaster is really tanking a lot, but now his DPS is wrapped and he's fucked. Yeah, that's probably game. I mean, he does have a nice system. Doesn't have shock though. I think he's done.
That's a huge leak.
Yeah, there's no way.
Feeder with...
Yeah, the feeder is also
full
in the
life.
back, so he's not going to be able to snipe that feeder right away. Yeah, he's not targeting it. He's done. There's no way to hold that with that SS.
And this was the last game for today, right?
Yeah. Unless azZy changes his mind.
You can ask him.
We'll see. I'll leave it up to the guys.
So is this best... Yeah, this is best of 3.
Best of 3, and so far it's 1-1.
Aw. Dynamio sold the wrong tower.
Oh, I hate it when I do that.
You asked him?
Not yet.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh no, he's not. He said no. So I think he's done.
Yeah, that's fair enough, man. I'm just glad that he joined and filled up my bracket because I was in a tough spot for this tourney with 3 people dropping out overnight. And I'm really glad Crazy made it. You know, like I kind of was expecting him to sleep in, to be honest. So,
Wait,
like,
I thought this was the last game. I thought it was 1-1.
It's 1-1 best of 3, so this is the last game. Yeah.
Is this the second game? Oh, this is the third game.
It's the third game, and it's 1-1.
Okay. I'm fucking lost. Okay.
No, it's all good.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Back to vaping, I guess.
Did you actually catch what he sold on 12? I was watching Rusty at that time.
No, I didn't.
So Rusty going for that Watcher early. We haven't seen this before. Let's see if he fires off a Marauder. It's probably not going to do much with his passive here. But I mean, it might. It might. I think he'll probably save for 3 though. There's the Marauder, okay. Huge balls on Rusty, sending on Celestial. And you know, it might work because those protons and DPS are already wrapped.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna get a leak here. Not much, but I mean, it's something. And I mean that Watcher is actually pretty decent for wave 3. You know, it does the magic damage for 110% damage on this wave. Since the cow is a light armor unit. Mad Cow, Denny Crane. Ooh, Shadow is nice. Everyone loves Shadow.
Only if you get Shadow the first time. After a while, you're like, alright,
Yeah.
what else to get here?
Well, I mean, I think that, you know, both these guys, it's not like they're maxing out their 3 spitters right now. And I mean, Shadow comes around again, they'll both still have stuff they can use.
You know what? I take that back. Okay, so I mean it in-house, like you can fill it up with archers and more slows. I think after a while, like in regular games, you're like, but I already have spitters, or you know.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I'm one of those noobs that I get Shadow and I get really hungry for max spitters right away, and that's probably really bad to do early game because they suck balls early game. Like, you don't want them till wave 10, I think. But it's hard to skip that. Like, you want to, I don't know, like, it's nice to have at least one for security later on, you know? So I wonder if Dynamio is going to scout and see that Rusty does not have any kind of tank or frontline since he skipped that Mudman on wave 1. That's something Dynamio could really punish Rusty for early game.
He's probably thinking like maybe he did something like something to send that Marauder.
A Baneling here on wave 5. That's ballsy.
Is spicy. That's typical kid stuff. But let's see.
And you know, like, I think
two.
I think they might get sniped by the T-Bird though. We'll see.
But
sad. I mean, since Rusty doesn't have a tank at all, like that could really hurt him if both splashes go off on all his DPS on this wave. You know, like I think he needs an Immortal though for this to really happen.
Oh no, he can't.
There's no way. Yeah, he's got a Z coming with it. Let's see what happens. So the Banelings are gonna pop though.
Oh shit.
And they're gonna do some work. Not enough though. That's not much of a leak.
Huh?
11.
Spicy Dynamio. Spicy. I like it.
You know, that's gonna catch Dynamio back up though, you know? Like, he was a little behind after wave 2, but now he's looking sweet. He is behind on Eco and on SS, but those leaks will shorten the gap anyway, you know? Give him the chance to get back up to where Rusty's at.
Yeah. And also trying to see Rusty is up to. He has 2 infuses, which I'm pretty sure Dynamio saw.
Absolutely. For sure, yeah. So Dynamio knows that he's probably, well, you know, no one's going to send on 6 with Ellie start. But, yeah, Rusty still has no tank for wave 7. Like that, yes, he has a T-Bird, but I mean, that's tough when you start the wave with all your DPS being wrapped. It's hard to hold, really, like.
I think if Rusty once he gets like a good front line, he'll be fine. But now,
Yeah, I don't think Dynamio is even going to send, so he's got nothing to worry about.
yeah.
Yeah, and I mean there's the Lings, so Rusty's in good shape. He's probably going to take some supply and then make some more Lings, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. He's sitting on 120 minerals right now. No, he's not. I'm high, but not really. Okay, there it is. He took a couple more. Yeah, and you can see if Rusty got a send there, he was probably dead.
Like that there's Lings now with the Arezzo.
And Dynamio has caught up to Rusty. He's one upgrade behind, but he does have more gas right now, and he's only 3 income behind, so those Banelings on 5 really worked out for him. No sends on 9, obviously, with Ancient and Nature in play.
Mm-hmm. And
Both players grabbing spitters now, I imagine. Yeah, there goes Dynamios. So Rusty does not have the Bone Overseer. And I gotta say, when you have 3 Adepts, the Bone Overseer is beautiful. It really helps them stay alive and get a lot more damage in. So they do a pretty good amount of damage and have really low HP, so building up that max HP pool makes them awesome.
oh, the missing piece to his damn fucking puzzle. Now his build looks beautiful.
And there's the Mudman. No way either of these guys are going to be leaking 10. And Dynamio's got this beautiful golem right beside all those sexy ass spitters.
He really loves his golems.
I do too. I mean, I have tried really hard to experiment with the golem positioning on an Ellie start, and it doesn't really work very well, but I still do it because I love it.
I know Dynamio, at least from when I see him, he always tries to get a golem, like, before 10 or on 10.
Yeah, me too. It's so good on wave 10. It just makes the bosses do fuck all. Really, they just don't attack fast enough to be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Wave 11, not so much, but 10, they're great.
A bird here.
So, I think Rusty might try a 12 send.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamio now with the Eco lead and the SS lead. He does have about 100 gas less than Rusty, and he's continuing to infuse, skipping wave 12.
Rusty's
at 500 gas
tricking.
right now. Probably gonna go 13.
Yeah.
Which honestly is, I don't know, like it's probably the right call. Dynamio doesn't really have much of a front line other than.
He needs to get.
There's a dragon.
There's no lings.
Okay, Rusty changed his mind now. He's sending that Broodlord. As soon as that dragon and beast comes up, he knows this is a shitty passive for wave 12. Dynamio's probably going to greed for a dragon for late game. So he's going to punish him for that right now. We'll see what happens. This could be a big leak.
Yeah, I think that always happens here. As soon as like beast comes out on 12, people are like, oh shit! Let me fucking send right now.
I think that was a pretty high IQ switch of tactics for Rusty here. Let's see if it works. You know, Golem is awesome on wave 12. But it's going to be a huge fucking leak. That's bad. Very, very bad. Dynamio is trying to go for that 13 send, and you know, he's got a huge send out before timer. That's pretty good. Like, even with that big leak, he's going to be able to punish Rusty maybe. We'll see.
I think it's like from before, right? Before he just had RBG done, and then he was like panicking, like, what if I don't have enough damage? And now he's gotten that, and he has to send out here. So he'll be fine now.
Yeah, I think so. And his SS is you know, taking hits, but he's not dead by any stretch of the imagination, and he has a big send coming. Like, He's got 70 gas now, so he will be able to get a medic or something else, whatever he wants, really. Not a feeder, but
Yeah.
something cool. Maybe a baneling or a beetle or something shit would be pretty nice. Beetle could really hurt that mudman.
So Rusty has to leak a lot here. And Dynamio
I
will
don't
have
think he
it.
will leak much, though.
Because Rusty is saving for a shit ton, a huge send next.
Oh, and Dynamio did get a baneling out,
Yeah, I saw that. Roll out.
but
Oh.
Rusty is fucked.
Yep. And
That's
that
probably
is
game. Because Rusty sent this feeder before he saw all his leaks, so he does not have a lot of gas to SS here. He might be able to get a GGG to survive, but I don't know. No, he's
that's
dead.
way too much. GG. Yeah. And
Very
Dynamio
well played.
advances to the grand finals.
All right, so
We're done for today. The grand finals will actually be tomorrow or sometime that they plan. So, thanks everybody for watching.
yeah, thanks guys, and I thank you so much to Amy. Big shout out for helping me out with streaming. This is my first attempt at doing a tournament, and it was a total fucking shit show until Amy showed up. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Now they're trying to figure out time, so maybe we can stay on until they figure it out. They're both in Sweden. Maybe if anything, they can do a LAN fucking Squadron game.
8 p.m. CET, whatever the fuck that
8
means.
p.m. CT is 2 o'clock for me.
Yeah, I gotta do a quick little conversion here.
Okay, 8 p.m. Central European time, aka 2 p.m. for Eastern time. I think.
Oh, it's noon for me. It's pretty good.
Okay, so that's tomorrow. So thanks everybody for watching.
Thank you. Amy, are you gonna be able to stream that one, or should I get my shit together?
I'm not sure yet.
Alright, I will get my shit together then, just in case.
Yeah.
I installed OSB, so I'm gonna be fucking with that for the next little bit.